Little straight leg. $2, 210, and 210, 20, they're going to be 220, 30, we get 30, 40, 240, 50, and 260, 250, 60, and 250, we get 260, you're going to be 250, we get 260, Terry 9, 250. Heifer 325 and 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25 and 30 and 25 to get 330, 25 to get 330 and 25 and 30 to get 30, good to be 30, bit of 30 to get 30, 25 to get 30, bit 30 there, 25, 30 and 25 and 30 here, good to be $3 now 5 and $3.05 to get 5 and 5 here, good to be 305 and $3.05 to get 5 to get $5.05 here, to get 5 to get $5.05 here, to get 5 here, Terry $3, 9. Sorry, Internet, they had the computer turned the wrong way. Couldn't even see it. Huh? Yes. I couldn't see the computer. $250, 60, and 250, 60. You're going to be 2 and a half. You get 260. You're going to be 2 and a half. You get 260 here. You're going to be $2.10, 210, 20, and 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, and 20, 30. You get 30, 40, 240, 50, 250, 240, 50, 250. You both have 50, and 240, 50. You get 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 50 here, Terry. 240, 9X. Big footed steer, 210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, we get 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 40, we get 40, 230, 40, and 40, 50, we get 250, and 240, 50, we get 40, 10, 50, we get 50, 60, you're going to be 250, 60, you're going to be 2 and a half, going to be 260, you're going to be 2 and a half, we get 260 here, Terry, 250, 9. Two steers on a load, guys. 2 steers on a load of ladies. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30. We get 25 and 30 and 25. We get 330 and 25 and 30 and 25. We get 30. Going to be 30. We get 30. Going to be 30 and 30 here. Going to be a little bit slow this morning, Lydia. There we go. 325. 325, 30, and 25 and 35, we get 335 and 40, we get 345, we get 345, 50, we get 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, and 55, we get 5, 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 we get 5 here, Jason, 350, 77. Bad belly? $1. $100 and $100 good to be 110, good to be 110, good to be 110, better be 10, 110, 20, good to be 20, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, 50, 60, and now 50, 60, good to be 150, 160, and 50, 60 there, 150, 160, good to be 150, 60, Terry, 150, 1. $250, 260, and 2 at a high, we get 260, 2 at a high, we get 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, 270, we get 270, we get 270, we get 270, 80, and now 87, 80, 90, we get 290, we get 290, go to be 280, 290, and now 90, go to be 80, now 90, brush out, 290, 80, get 90 there, go to be 90, we get 90, go to be 90, we get 90, now 90 here, Terry, 280, 9. $325 and $325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, we get 325, 30, and 25 and 30, and 25, we get 330, 25, we get $333 a pound, 310, 20, and 310, 20, 10, 20, we get 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 10, 20 here, Bryce, 310, 7, Preg. One's got a bump. One's got a big foot. $1.50. $60, $50, 60 there, going to be 60, 71, 71, 70, 80, going to be 80, 90, going to be 190, going to be $2 a pound, going to be 100, 100, going to be 2, and 100, going to be 2, 190, going to be 3, going to be 210, 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, going to be 210, 20, going to be 210, 20, and 210, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 210, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20 here, Terry, 210, 9. Charlotte steer. Big old steer here, 250. 250 and 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 55, now 70, 270, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 here, 75, 75, and 275, 275 here, Chad, 270, Chelf. Express Heifers. $1.50. $1.55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jiggy 5 here, sold. 150, Varner, 106. I doubt it. Two big ones here, $1.55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, 55, going to be 90, 55, going to be 2, 55, going to be 210, and 210, 15, and 210, 15, 20, and now 25, 25, 25, and 30, 235, 235, 240, and now 5, 245, 50, 255, 60, 265, and Ziggy-Divide, and Ziggy-Divide, online, you're out, 265, and Ziggy-Divide, and Ziggy-Divide, here, corner, 260, 102. Here's another one. They're going to be $2, now 5, and 205. Going to get 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. $1.50, $1.55, and 55. Going to get 60. Going to get 5. Now 70. Now 5, and now 80. 80. Give 80 here. 75. Give 85 here. 85 here. Going to be 185. 85 here. 85 here. 90. 190. Sold. 185. Chad. Yeah, sitting right over there. Grippo, 210-20, and 210-20, we get 210-20, we get 210-20, bit of a 210-20, and 210-20, going to be 20, bit of a 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 210-20, 210-20, Ricardo, 210. Easton, we going too fast for you? Easton, we going too fast for you? No? Two steers. Two good steers, guys, right there. Here. $3, now 5. And $3.05. Going to get 5 here. Little blue eye, guys, right there. 305. And $3.05. Going to get 5 here. 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 305. And 3.5. And now 10. Going to get 10. Now 10. Going to be 5 here. Now 10. 310. And 15. And 3 and 10. 15. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 10 and 15. Here, Troy. 310. 91. Just buy yourself a cash right there, here, 275, and 275 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, go to be 2, 75, 80, and 75, go to be 2, 85, 85, 85, and 90, we get 2, 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, 95, 95, now 3, and 95, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, now 3, and 95, we get 3 here, sold 295. What's the name? Cato? Spell it. That's easy. You remember that time years ago you said, hey, can you spell your first name? And he goes, huh? No, it was like, he goes, J-I-M. Can you spell? Good old big steer. He is a big one. $2. $2.05 and $2.05. We get 5 and 10. Good to be 210, 210, 15, 215, 220, 225 and 225. Good to be 225 and 30. We get 235 and 235. We get 235, 240 and now 5 and 245. We get 245. We get 250 and 250. We get 250. Good to be 45. We get 50, 45. We get 250 and 45. We get 50, 45. We get 50 here. Chad 245. He is a good rascal. He gives something for him, though. Tomahawk ribeye. $3. $3.10 and $3.10. We get $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and now $10. We get $3.10. 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 $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. Here, Warner, $3.99x. That's it. All right. Cripple 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 255, 60 there, 60, 60, going to be 60, Terry, 250, 9. He's back, TJ. Got some sold. Figured he's been full the last couple months. They got anybody that can do it? Vet. You want to try to? A little bit here and a little bit there. 210-20 and 210-20 and 210-20. We get 210-20. We get 210-20, 30 and 30-40. We get 240, 50. We get 245, 50 and 250, 50, 45, 50 and 50. We get 50 down, 45. We get 50 down, 45. We get 50. 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 Terry 245, 9. $350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 350, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, Bryce, 350, Bryce, 350, on number 5, maybe, on number 4, Bryce 4. $4. $4.05 and $4.05. We get $5 here. $3 now 5 and 310, 310, 20 and 310, 20. We get 310, 20. We get 310, 20. We get 310, 20 and 10, 20. Going to be 3. We get 3 and 3. We get 310. Now 10, 20, 310, 20, 320, 30 and now 30, 40. We get 3, 40, 330, 40 and 330, 40, 40, 40. We get 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 40. Here, Warner. 330. 5. Yes, sir. 601. She's been checked open, guys. Right there, here, 320. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. We get 320 and 5 and 325 and 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 325 and 325 and 5 here. Warner, 320. 62. Is that right? She's been checked. Yep. I don't know. Steering it. Yep, he's steer. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 60, we get 60, we get 5, going to be 265, and 65, and 65, 70, we get 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75 here, Bryce, 270, 99. $350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 3 and a 5, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, bring it to shower, guys, 355, and 55 here, 5 here, going to be 3 and 10, and 3 and 10 here, a bit of a 10 here, down 10 here, 310, and 3 and 10, we get 310, we get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, here, 250, and 250, 60, and 2 at a high, and 260, going to be 2 at a high, we get 260, 70, 270, 80, and 280, 280, 270, 80, and now 80, 270, give 80 here, Bryce, 270 on 4. Bad wheel right there, Steiner. Bad wheel right there here. $2, 210, 20, and 210, 20, but 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, we get 30, 40, 10, 40, 230, 40, and 30, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, 30, 40, and 30, 40, get 40 here, 40, 40, we get 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 40 here, Terry, 230, number 9. Find out here in a little bit. Steer, $3. $3.10 and $3.10. We get 310. We get 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 210. 20 and 210. 20. We get 210. 20. We get 210. 20. Go to be 210. 20 and 210. 20. Go to be 20. Go to be 20. Go to be 20. Go to be 210. 10. 20. 10. 20. 10. 20. 210. 20 and 210. 20. We get 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. Let me PO that calf. Let me call Heath. Say we can get about $1 a pound, or you can come pick him up. $4. 1420 and 1020. We're going to get 1020. We're going to be 1020. 1420 and 1420. We're going to be 1020. We're going to be 1020. 30 and 30 40. We're going to get for 40 50. We're going to get 4 and a half 4 and a half 4 and a half 450 and for 40 50. We're going to get 50 4 and a half 50 and a half 50. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 50 here, Varner. 440 32x. I do. Pretty good little ladies, guys. We starting the heifer turn? Chris Johnson, guys, over here to El Reno. They wean them December the 10th. Give them 2 rounds of shots. Nice heifers right there. $4. $4.05 and $4.05. It'll get $5 here. $5 here. $5 here. $5 here. Going to be $4.05 and $4.05 here. $5 it'll get $5. It'll get $5. It'll get $5. It'll get $5 here. $4.05 here. Varner. $4. 50x. Bragg. Yep. Here's a Barnett cattle, guys. Let's start the feeder turn. Barnett cattle right there. Kingfisher, the guaranteed open 275 and 275 and 75 now 750 and 77 and 77 going to be 80 give 80 down 82 and a half 2 and a half going to be 82.50 82 and a half here 82 and a half 5 here 87 and a half going to be 87 and 90 and 92 and a half 92 and a half 92 and a half 92 and a half going to be 92.50 and 92 and a half 92 and a half 5 and 95 here 95 97 and 97 and a half 7 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 and a half now 3 and half 3 2 and a half and 2 and a half here both out 2 and a half and 3 2 and a half here 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half here Varner $3 8x 3 head of the button tees right there here, button tees right there here, sell 2 black baldies and 350 and 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 355 60 and 55 60 there, going to be 60 here, 355 60 and 55 60 there, going to be 60 here, Varner 355. Put them on number 54. Is that an X? Nope. Who's the fella up there? Can't remember. By himself. $3. $3.10 and $3.10. Get 310 and hand 10. Get 310, 310, 310, 15 and hand 10 and 15, 20 and hand 20 and 20, 325 and 25, 25 and 30. Get 3, 30. Get 3, 30 and 25. Get 30 and 25 and 30. Get 35, 335, 40, 340, 340, 340 and 35, 40 out on line. 45, 45, 45, 50. Get 3, 50. Get 3, 50. Get 3, 50, 350 and 45 and 50. Get 50. Get 50, 45. Get 50, 45. Get 50 and half 45. Get 50 here. Varner 345. Same way. Put them on 54. That didn't work, did it? Huh. More of the Mondays, guys, are checked open. $3.10 and $3.10 12 going to be 10 and 12 going to be 10 and 12 going to be 10 12 going to be 12 and a half 15 17 and a half 17 and a half 20 and hand 20 get 22 and a half and 22 and a half 25 25 25 25 25 and 25 and 20 and 5 and 20 going to be 20 and 5 here going to be 20 and a half 5 here going to be 25 here 25 here SH 322 and a half 28 X. They've been checked. APOs. Okay. CRS. Here's Expresses.
They're all checked open.
Checked open. 310. 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 310, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 310. Give another opportunity, guys. 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 320. If you get 20, going to be 20, 320, 2 and a half, and 320. If you get 2 and a half, going to be 20, not 2 and a half, going to be 20. If you get 2 and a half here, so 320 some way. SH 28. Kent Oral, guys, from down there at Fort Cobb. Kent Orr, we talked about some mama makers. 310, and 310, 12 of the value, group 10 and 12 of the value, group 10 and 12 of the value, 10, 12 of the value, 10, 12 of the value, group 10 and 12 of the value, group 310, 12 of the value, group 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12, 50, and 10, 11, and 310, Jimmy 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, Tom Jimmy 310, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, and 12, and now 12, and now 12, and 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, going to be 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 15, 15 here, SH 314 28X. Go to Union City, guys. Right there. Going to be the Michael Gatz. Heifers right there. 320, 2.5, and 320, and 20. We get 2.5 and a half here. Half here. Half and a half. Got 22.50, and 22 and a half here. Half here. Half and a half. Going to be 22 and a half, and 22 and a half. 5. Each 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 5 here. Here. Sold them 322 and a half. What's the name? White. Yeah, the pipe fence right in the way. Mail time right there. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 21, and 321, 31, Howard cattle right there. Mr. Howard, good cattle right there. Here, 35, and you're open 35, and 750, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 3, 750, and 7, 7, going to be 7, 305, and 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 here. 750, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 7.5 here. Has sold 305 Cato, 305 Cato. That all his? Here's a spiller. Heifers, guys. They are checked up on. Right there, here, 320, and 22 and a half, and 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, we get 2 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 and a half, going to be 250, and 322 and a half here, half, and 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 22 and a half here, Marner, 320, 72. Three more guys. Cowmakers, spillers. Spiller time right there here. 250. 255, 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, 55, going to be 90, 55, 95, 95, $3 a pound, and 95, 3, out of line, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, 05, and $3.5, 55, 55, 55, Miss White route, 305, 305, 305, 305, 310, 310, 15, 315, Barnhart, 310, 30. Here's a Clay cattle, guys, right there. Going to be Dean Clay. Lokiba checked up on here, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25 and 30 here, 25 and 30 here, 25, we get 30, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 45, we get 3, 45, 3, 45, 50, and 350, and 45 and 50, we get 45, we get 50, 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 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, yes sir, 55, and 50 and a half, 5 here, File Fleur, 350 on 70. Well, the same guys right there. Clay cattle from Lokiba. They here? Dean, you here? Lokiba ladies right there here. 310 and 10, 12, 50 and 10, 12, going to be 10 and 12, going to be 10 and 12, going to be 310, 11 and 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, going to be 10, 11 and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12 and 12 and 13, we get 13 and 13, 14, 15, 15 and 15 and 50 up here right now. 15 and 50, 50, 50, 16 and 50, 16, 17, 3, 17, we get 3, 17, 18, 18, 19, we get 3, 19, going to be 19, we get 19, 20. 320, 320, and 20, and get 23, going to be 20, get 23, going to be 23, 20, we get 320, we get 320, bit of a 23, down 20 here. Sold 319. What's the name, guys? Rivera. Here's Jacob Hensley's Heifers, guys. Here's some cow makers. Jacob Hensley. Yep, he used to work here. They're all checked open. APO Heifers right there. $3. $3 two and a half. And $3 two and a half. You get two and a half and a half here. Half and a half. Two and a half. You get two and a half. $2.50 and $3 and a half. Two and a half. You get two and a half. You get two and a half. You get two and a half. Gonna be two and a half. You get two and a half. $2.50 and $3 two and a half. And $3 and a half. Seven 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 and a half. $7.50 and half. 10 and 310. 310. 310. They're good, ladies. 310 and 310 and half. 10. You get 310. You get 310. You get 310. 310. 10. 10. 10. 12 and a half. And 10 and 12 and a half. Gonna be 10 and 12 and a half. 15 and 15. Half. 15. 317 and a half. 20 and now 20. 320. 320. 325. 325. 325. 325. Rivera. 320. Rivera. 320. They're everywhere today. You might get up here and help me, Dad.
Hey, nice kind here.
My time right there, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, going to be 355, and 55, 5 here, bags, cattle guys, long wean, APOs, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, 5, 60, 60, 365, and 65, now 5, and 65, 5 here, 5 here, Yapoke, 365 here, LaFleur, 360, on 70. Or the bag guys, Rising Star Texas. They are checked upon at 310. 10, 12, 5, 10, 12, 5, 10, 12, 5, 10, 12, 5, 310, 12, 50. 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 5, 310, 12, 15, and 7, 17, 20, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 22, 50, and 20, 2 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 30, 30, 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, yeah, poke, 32.50, and 30, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32.50, and 5, and 35, and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 37 and a half here, LaFleur, 335.71. Yep, they did.
Oh, can't make it this way. Nope. I'll have to, I'll call you back. I'm in the middle. Okay, thank you. All right.
Here's the Thornton cattle from Jacksboro, Texas. They are checked open. $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, and 10 here. Pretty fancy guys right there. You're going to be 10, 12, 50, 10, 12, going to be 10 and 12, $15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 and a quarter, and 325, and 325 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 325, and 325 and 5 here, 5 here, a bit of a 5 here, 325, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 27.50, and 27, are you done? 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Cato, 325. Cato, 325. Miss Rivera, Miss Cato, Miss White, Miss Demal. Damn. Miss Kyle. Son of a gun. Okay. Till we get to the summertime. Summertime girls. Same deal, guys. Here's a Thornton cattle. Wow. Big Carol's right there here. 275 and 75. 75 and 75, 750 and 77, 77. Good to be 80, give 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87. Good to be 87, good to be 87 and 50 and 90 and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 93 and 95, 3 and 97 and 3, 3 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 3 and a 5, 5 and a half, 5, 5, 305 and 750 and 7, 7 and a half, 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 750 and 3, 7 and a half and 3, 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Top roll, you're out. 750 and 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 10, 6, 7 and 3, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 6, 7, $8 and 3, 7 of 8, 9. We get 9. Good to be 9, 10. We get 9, 10. Good to be 9, 10 and 3, 9, 10. Here, we get 9, 10. We get 9, 10. Here, we get 9. We get 10. Here, we get Barnhart. 309 on 30. Yard them out, colored. Nope. Crooked head. Black balded crooked head. Here's some white face, good ladies.
Nice guy.
Miller time right there. Going to be Miller family guys right there from Hedrick, Oklahoma. Right there here. 335 and 35 and 35. You go 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40 and 45 and 45. It'll get 50 and 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35 and 55, 55, 55, 7 and 55. Going to be 7, 55. Going to be 7, 6, 7 and 50, 7, 7, 7, 7 of 8, 57 of 8, 57 of 8, 57 of 8, 57 of 8, and 9 and $9.60 and 360. It'll get 60 and 1 here. And as I get it, 1, 2, 1, 2 and hand 2 and hand 3. It'll get 3 hand 3. It'll get 3, 63 and 2, 3. It'll get 3 hand 3 and 4 and hand 3. It'll get 4 and 5 and as I get 5 and has a get 600 and 66 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 of 8 3 of 8 5. It'll get 70. It'll get 70 now 71 and 70 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 and 70 71 here 71 here with a fleur 370. Put them on number 70. Simca cattle cows right there, Miller time, Hedrick right there, 320 and 25, 20 time 1 and 321, 1 here, 1 here, 21 and 20, 21 here, 20 time 1 here, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 20, 21 here, 1 and 21 here, 1 here, 21, 21, 21 and 21 here, 1 here, SH 320 on 28X. Pilgrim cattle guys from Waurika. They are checked open. 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, 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 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and now 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 22, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, we get $2.21, we get $2.21, we do Tubby, 321, 18. All the same, Pilgrims here, 275.80, and 75, 75.80, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, it'll get 275, it'll get 275.80, and 75, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87, it'll get 90, it'll get 2 and a half, it'll get 5, it'll get 97 and a half, 97 and 97, 50, and 97 and a half, it'll get 3, and 97 and a half, it'll get 3, 2 and a half, it'll get 2 and a half, it'll get 2 and a half, 5, and 305, it'll get 5, 305, it'll get 5, 305, and 305, it'll get 5, 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 here, Hayes, 302 and a half, 1. He was? We got a little horn to him right there here. 275 and 275 and 75, 75, 7 of 80 and 25, 85, 85, 85 and 90, 80, 90, 80, 5, go to be 3, 80, 5, go to 305, 305, 310, 305, 310, 3 and 10, 15, and 15, 20, and now 20, 80, 320, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17, going to be half here, going to be 17 and a half here, Tubby, 315, 18. Thank you to the Pilgrims. Condition here. 365. As it get five, 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 7 and a half, 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 365. As it get five, as it get five, as it get five, as it get now 5 and a half, 5 here, 5 here, now 365. Rocking 33, 365. As it get 5, as it get 55, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, here, now 60, and now 60, 60, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, 5, and to get 5, and has to get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, and 5, 65, and now 5 here, $5 here, $5 here, Tubby, 362 and a half, 16. Well, the same, right there. Going to be rocking 33 here. 325 and 25 and 25, 27 and a half and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 325 and 325 and 25 here. 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 27 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30 and half, 30. Get 32 and a half. Get 2 and a half. Get 2 and a half. 5 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35 and 335 and 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 335 and 335, 5 here. 5 here. Tubby 330, 2 and a half, 17x. Huh? Maybe, yeah. More green cattle out there, here, 325, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 25 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 2750, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750, and 2730, and half 30, get 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 40, we get 40, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 4250, and 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, here's whole 340, LaFleur 70. Mitchell Rand's guys right there. Mitchell's pretty nice heifers right there. Nice heifers right there. 325 and 25. Nice deal. No implants in these cattle. 325 and 27 and a half. 25 and 7 and a half, 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 750 and 27. Going to be 27 and 30. We get 30 and 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. 35 and 35. You get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 335 and 335. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Down half 40 and half 37 and a half and 37 and 40. We get 40. Going to be 40 and half 40 and 40, 40, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40. LaFleur 330. 7 and a half. Put him on number 71. Yard him out. Hereford.
Dale, you remember Gober Mitchell? Gober Mitchell. That was his guy.
Whitfield, right there, here, Whitfield, right there, here, he remembers somebody, right there, here, 340, 345, and 45, and 45, and 45, 45, 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 42 and a half, here, 40, we get 2 and a half, here, 42, 50, and 42 and a half, here, 42 and a half, 5, and 40 and a half, 5, here, 750, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 47 and a half, and 47 to 50, and half, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, now 50, now 50, 50, 50, and 50, get 50, LaFleur, 340, 7 and a half, 70.
No, you shouldn't.
More Aaron's good cattle guys. Hubbard, Guthrie. 310, 310, 1250, 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, 10, 50, and 10, 12, going to be 15, 17 and a half, 17, 22, going to be 20, 1, and 22, 22, 22, 23, and 23, going to get 4, and 23, going to get 4, and 24, going to get 5, and 25, you get 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 24, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 25, and 25, 5 here, 5, going to get 5 here, TJ, 324, put him on Troy, 18X. Changing breeds. Charles Spurgeon. Enos, Texas, I'd be a little of these cattle. Right there is home raised stock, and they are guaranteed, I guess. Open right there, here, 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 21, 2, and 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 600, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, 327, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, and 27, you're going to be 27, 8, 9, here, 29, 30, you're going to be 30, 30, you're going to be 30, and 1, and 30, 2, here, 1, 2, 30, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, half 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 333, 333, oh no, they're guaranteed, 333, and 33, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 3 here, Tubby, 330, 2.5, 17X. Grazers here at 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here. Odell cattle right there, 355, and 55, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 55, 65, and 65, 70, 3, 75, and 75, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75 to play, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, sold them 370, Tubby, 16X. Ned. Calf. Cow. All of them. Huh? Sean Odell cattle right there, here, right there, 325, and 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 25, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 30, and half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, and 340, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, 340, and 40, 40, 40, going to be 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 9, and 40, 340, 340, 340, 41, and 41, 41, 41, and 40, 41, here, one here, poke, 340 on number 70. Big check. X. Yeah. More guys right there, 325, and 45, and 25, 25, 25, and 325, we get 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, and 327, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, 35, 37, 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, going to be 40, 340, and 7 and a half, 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, and 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 50, and half, 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 going to be 360, and 7 of them now 60, we take 67 of them, going to be 360, and 7 of them, going to be 360 pound, going to be 360, we take 360, and 7 of them, going to be 60, here, Runyon, 350, 7 and a half on number 26. X. No preg, just on 26. Rutan cattle. Be a load of these cattle right there here, 335, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 40, and half 40, we get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and 50, and half 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, 5, we get 5 and 5 here, 5 here, Runyon, 352 and a half, same way, 26. Condition today is right. 350 and 5. And 55, 55, Sam Cruz right there. You're going to be Sam Cruz right 55 and 55. And 55 and 55, 7 and 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57, 50. And 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 50. And 57 and 5, 57, 60. And now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5. And 65 and 65, half. And 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750. And now 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half here. SH 365, same way, 26. Eight more the Cruz has here, 21 $, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, and 20, and 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, and 21, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, and 4 here, 4 here, 23, get 4, 23, get 4, going to be 23, get 4, going to be 23, get 4, 5, and have 5, you get 5, 25, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 3 and a quarter, and 325, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 25 here, 600, and 25, going to be 600 here, 5 now, 6, and 25, going to 600 here, 25, 26 here, onion, 325, 27X. Missouri guys right there, Sydney, Texas, our long ween. He raised them all right there here in 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 20, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 20, 7 and going to be 20, 7 and going to be 27 and 7, 30 and 30, 30, 30, 30, get 30, now 30 and 30, get 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, now 8, 9, 30, and 9, 30 and 9, 30 and 20, 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31 and 31, 31 here. Runyon 330, 28X, 27X. More. All the same, 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 11, 13, 11, 311, we get 311, 3 10, 11, and 311, we get 311, we get 310, 11, 12, and 12 and 13, 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 50, 16, and have 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, top pass, 17, and 17, we get 17, we get 17, Jeff, yeah, 17, and 17, 17, 17, we get 17, we get 17, we get 17, now 17, now 17, here's old 316, number 28X. Runyon. Great, ladies again here, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, 25, and 25, and 25, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 750, and 27, and going to be 30, we get 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 35, 37 and 37 and 40, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 42, and 41, 2, 3, 42, we get 3, 43, 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 43, 42, get 3, and 43, Warner, 342, 70X. Same deal, probably. Tucker Hicks. Here's a Hicks cat, guys, up here at Gary. No implants. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, we get 30, then 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, we get 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 to 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41 here, 1 here, 40, 1 here, so 340, Runyon, put 127. One at a time today. All right, right there, MC Livestock guys, right there, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and 30, and 30, we get 2 and a half, and 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, and 335, 5 here, 7 and a half, and 37, we get 37, and 37 to 40, and 40, 40, 40, that one, and 41, 41, 41, here, 40, that 1, 2, 43, 43, we get 3, and 43, we get 3, and 40, that 3, here, 43, 43, and 43, Tubby, 342, 17X. USDA, ladies, right there, 325. In 25, and 25, 25, 25, in 25, 25, 5 here, 25, and 325, 7 and a half, and 7, 7 and a half, 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 7 and 30, we get 30, and 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, we get 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 37 and 40, and half 41, and 40 and half 1 here, 40, 41 here, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41 here, LaFleur, 340 on 71. Bales come on, there, 325, and 25, and 25, and 5 here, 30, and 25, and 30 here, 30, and 5, and 30, and 5 here, 40, 5, 50, and 350, and 50, 50, 50, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 50, and 5 here, 5, 5, 5 here, 50, and 5, and 55 here, 5 here, Runyon, 350, 26. Thank you. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750, and 20, 7 and a half, 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 going to be 2750, and 20, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, LaFleur, 325, 71. You gentlemen leaving? See you, Chad. See you, Easton. Have fun in Omaha. Heifer camp.
Nice kind.
Yes, they are.
Long wing.
Long wing guys have had all their shots from Gainesville, Texas. Heifer camp right there, here, 335, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and 50, and 30, 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 40, and half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 345, 350, 355, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, 360, 360, 360, and 365, and 365 here, 5 here, white. 360 white. To Kevy.
Here's a root cattle.
Who? Root cattle.
Yeah, we sold it.
Root cattle right there. Sold the steers yesterday, guys. Here's the ladies right there. Here, 300, 365, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, and 367 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 70, and 370, we get 5, going to be 80, we get 5, going to be 90, 390, 390, 390, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, online you're out, 390, 85, get 90, 85, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, now 4, and 95, we get 4, and 95, we get 4, going to be 95, we get 4, going to be 95, we get 4, going to be 95, we get a Runyon, 395, 25. Jim Ricky, guys, online buyers, look here, Sam. Cow makers, right there we go, right down there at Paul's Valley, be the Ricky consignment. No implants on these ladies. You talk about some cow makers here. 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25 and 325, 7.5 and 27.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 30 and 32.5, 32.5, 35, 35, 7.5, 37.5, 40 and 2.5 and 42.5, 5 and 47.5, 47.5, 47.50 and 47.50 and now 52.5, 52.5 and 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 52.50 and 52.5 here, half here, 5, 355, 355, 7.5, 57.5, 57.5, 60, 360, 360, 360, 360. Rivera, 357.5.
I hear Jim Walker.
Thank you to the Rickies, guys. Here's a Walters consignment from Calvin. No implants on these Heifers right there here on 340. 342 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42.50, and 42 and a half. That's him right there, 342 and a half, and 42 and a half. Take it to 342.50, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47. Took him at 5. Going to be 47 and a half, Runyon. 47 and a half. 47.50 and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50 and half, 50, 50, 50, half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, half, 50 and half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here with LaFleur, 347 and a half, 70. That last one right there, long-haired. Sell that for LaFleur, ain't you? Sell it for LaFleur.
Good help.
Yes, she is. Just a little longer hair than normal. 335 and 335. Now 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Not you, Pope. 335 and 35 and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37.50 and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Runyon. 335, 27. Jim Walters, did you know old G.O. Bills down there? Yeah. They sell his place? Maybe.
Well, here's a big end. Here's a cow maker.
Here's some cow makers here, guys. More Jim Walters down there at Calvin, Oklahoma.
They're a nice deal, too.
They're checked open. They've already been through the chute, guys. They're checked open. Cow mamas. 320, not 5, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 50, and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 3, 27.50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27.50, and 27 and a half, now 30, now 30, 330, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, and now 5, and 335, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37.50, and 337 to 40, and half 40, to get 3, 40, to get 3, 40 and a half, 40 to get 40, and 340, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 40 to get 2 and a half, 5, and 345, 345, and 45 to get 3, 45 to get 3, 45, and 345, 5 here, 47 and a half, 347 and a half, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half. Did you do it? 347 to 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350. Rivera, 347 and a half.
Go up here to stay open.
So Jim's got steers, Walters.
I think there might be a handful.
Got a handful of steers, Jim.
Sold some light ones yesterday.
Thank you, Jim. Nice heifers you had.
Here's a load of these candy masculine.
Here's Candy Mascaleers.
Raised all these cattle.
This will be a one raising, no implants.
They weaned them back September.
They wean these cattle back in September. Nice deal, guys. Couple drafts of candies. Mascaleers out there here, 335, and 35, you go out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and half, 50, to get 50, half, 50, half, 50, half, 50, and half, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, bit of 50, to get 50, 50, and 350, and half, 47 and a half, 53, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, here, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 50, here, LaFleur, 340, 7 and a half, 70, yard about. The smallest heifer.
Okay. So, I don't know.
Huh?
There's 3 or 4 guys right
Early. Here's some more cow markers, guys. You online buyers, look in here.
850 pounds.
Candy Mascaleers, good heifers.
Here's the ones I was telling you about. Yeah, I know. Here's the ones I was telling you.
325 and 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325 and 325, 7 and a half, 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 going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27.50 and 20, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27.50 and 27 and a half and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, going to be half and 27.50 and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 30 and half, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to get 3, 32 and a half and 30, give 2 and a half, 5 and 35, going to get 35, 35 and 35, 5 here, 35, 35, 33, 35, 35. You guys are out. Rivera route, 335, 335, 337, 339, 339, 339, 340, 340, 340, 340, 1, 341, 42, 342, 342. What about you, White family? 43, 43, 344, 344, 344. George, you're fourth. 344, 344, 344. Rivera, 343. Rivera, 343. We're going to have a dang nice set of cow makers. Hope we get the calves back. Talk to him, Antone, will you? Here's the acres. Here's the acres cattle right there. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30 and 25 and 30 and 25 and 30 here, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30. Runyon 325, 27 X. Already checked. Missed them all. Drew, it's the middle of May. Drew, it's the middle of May. Let's go to Paducah. Here's another green cattle, guys. Had the light ones yesterday. 120 days on the weaning. 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and 60 and half, 60, we get 2 and a half and 5 and 65 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 375 and 375, 75, 780 and 380, we get 385, jig of 80 and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, G is out of bed, 380, Miss White route, 385, 85 here, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85 here. 2 and a half, 5, 385, 385, 85 here, 85, 85, LaFleur, 382 and a half, 70. I don't know.
Some more Paducah.
Yep, something to do. All those cattle guys from Paducah. They're long weaned and they are checked open. Empty. 335 and 35. You about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335. 5 here. 5, 5, 7 and a half and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 40 and half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 50 and 350 and 352 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and 360 pounds. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 65 and has to get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 370 and 370. You get 370. You get 372. 72 and a half, 75, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 375, and 70 and a half, 5, 70 and a half, 5, 70 and a half, 5 here, white, 372 and a half. Hope we get that for some of the steers today, Bill.
Yeah, me too. Little cross plain stack of 2 rams.
Here, Montgomery's guys, there's another set of home raised cattle, guys. Be a load of these cattle all together today. 365, and to get a 70, and 570, 570, 5, going to be 370, and 370 pound, going to be 570, now 5, and 375, 80, 80, 380, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 90, 390, 85, going to be 390, 85, and 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, Runyon, 385, 25, Runyon 25.
Where's Shane?
Yeah, they get $4 for him last week. Dr. Shane.
Your man
Dr.
out?
Shane. Is he out?
There's a big end to them. They're nice.
Shane out. Spent too much last week. More than Montgomery's guys. Look here, guys. He raised them all. No implants. Checked open. 335, and 335, and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 35 5 here. 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335, you get 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 40, you get 40, 40, 40, 40, you get 40, going to be 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half. What about 1? 41, and 41, 2, 43, 43, you get 3, and 43, 4, and 44, 5, and 45 here, 5, 6 cutter, and 45, you get 6 cutter, 45, 46 here, 46, 7, and 47, and 47 here, 47. Now, hey. And 47 of 9, good to 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 9, 49, 50, and 350, 49, good to 50, up here, 49, 50, half, 50, 350, 350, and 50 and a half, and 50 and a half here, 1, and 50 and a half, 1 here, 1 and a half here, 2, and now 2, good to 2, good to 2 to 3, 53, 53, 53, down to 3, and 53, good to 3, 54, and 53, good to 4, 53, good to 4, 53, good to 4, you're out, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 5 here, 5, 5, 5 here, 5 here, Runyon, 354.20. Thank you, the Montgomery's guys. Here's the Renner. B2 drives. He's Renner Heifers here. 325 and 320 and 322 and a half, 5, 825 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 20, 7 and a half, good bit 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 20, 7 and a half, good bit 20, 7 and a half, good bit 20, 7 and a half, good bit 2750 and 27, 7 and a half, 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 good bit 27 and a half here. White 325, white 325. Who's that Elmo's talking to? Is that, start by the S. You're a lot of help. All the Renters guys.
Big end to them.
Yes, sir. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half. 5, and $3, you get 5. You get 5. You get 5. And 5, 305, and $3, 5, 5, 5 here. 5, you get 5. You get 5 here. 5 here. Go to 305, and 305 here. 5 here. 5 here. White 302 and a half. White 302.50. Odie Hopkins. Odie Hopkins. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25 and 5 here, 5 here, 325, now 30 and 25 and 30 and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 35, 35, 335, 335 and 335 here, 5 here, 335 here, Bryce, 330, 7 X and Preg. Here's going to be 12 more right there. Going to be Odie right there. Hopkins, Mountain View. $3, 2.5, and 3.2.5, half here, half here, 285, and 285.90, 85.90 here, 85, 85, 85, 90, 290, 85 and 90, 295, 95, 95, go to 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, yep, 95, and 95 there, 95, 95, 2.5, 5, and 95, here, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, go to 95 here, sort of a 2, 92, 50, put on number 8X. Thornton.
Where are they? How come they're not on me?
Both of them.
What's there? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go here to Thomas.
Let's go to Thomas.
Perry Miller's good help.
Perry Miller guys from Thomas, Oklahoma. Been on the wheat all winter long. They're all checked open.
They're nice guys.
Perry Miller's guys. That's one right there here. 325 and 25. 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half. And 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750. And 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750. And 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 750. And 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 27, going to be half, 27, going to be half, 27, going to be half here running. 325, 27. Okay. I already knew.
It's a nice deal now. Take a look.
All the Mills guys. Been on the wheat all winter.
Checked open.
$3, 2.5, and 2 and a half and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 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 10, and 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12, and 11, 12, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, and 14 here, 14, and 40, 14, we got him, 14, and 40, 40, 15 here, going to be 15, and 15, 50, 16, and now 50 there, going to be 16, 17, 17, 17, we get 17, going to be 17, we get 17, but 17, going to be 17, and 17, and 17, 17, 17, we get 17, now 17, we get 17, but 17, going to be 17 here. So 316 Runyon, 28. Haley cattle guys right there. Going to be 2 drives. These Haley guys. Oh, did you go back? Okay. Hit the cattle 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 50, 51, here, 1, here, 1, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 1, 2, and 52, 52, 53, 53, and 54, and 53, 54, 55, and 55, 55, 600, and 55, 5600 here, 5, 6 here, Runyon, 355, 27, 26. Brigham. Yep. Don't brag. Don't brag the 26s.
Hey, nice guy.
More of those Haley cattle. Pretty nice stock right there. Haley's here, 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 5 here, 5 here, 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 25 here, 20 had one and 21 and 21, 20, 21 here, 20 had one here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2 1 and 20 had one and 20 had one here, 1 here, 15, 16 and 50, 16 and 50, 16 here, 15. 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, half, 18, 18, 18 here, half, 18 and a half, and 19 here, bit of 19, 50, and 19, 20, and 20, 20 and a half here, half here, going to be 20, 50, and 20 and a half here, 50, 50 and a half here, half here, Runyon, 320 on 28. Eden, Texas. Garden of Eden. Here comes the piles, guys. There's no implants in these cattle, guys. One's got a little vaccination up. Should be on there. 78 in this first offering.
Starting on these bunches, Johnny.
Get started on these big bunches. Won't take long. Yeah, Kyle said. Oh, God.
Nice deal here.
It is a nice deal, guys. Working on the piles.
No implants.
Nice consignment cattle, guys, right there. No implants in these heifers here. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750 and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 2750 and 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30 and 30, 30, 31 and 30, 31 here, 2, 3, we get 33, 33, 32, 3 and 33, we get 3 and 33, we get 3 and 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3 and 33 and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33 and 33, we get 3 and 3, 4, 33, we get 4, 5 and 36 and 36, $7 and 37, we get 37 and now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 337 and 7 to bid, 7 to buy, 37 and 37, 7 here, going to be 7 to go, 7 here, LaFleur, 336, 71. Blacks and white faces coming in, 27 more of the piles. No implants. They're all checked open. Cool set, you said, George? I like these. Here's another set of cowgirls. Hybrid vigor, guys.
Cow makers, man.
325, 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 327 and a half, and 27 and a half, going to be 30, get 30, now 32 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, going to be 332 and a half, and 332, 50, and 32 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 35, and 30 and 5, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, going to get 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half, and 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 42 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 47 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 and a half, 50, and 3, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 half, 55, 5 more, 3, 54, 5, now 5, 55, 56, 57, 57, 57, and 58, and now $8, and now 9, going to be 9, 60, and 3, 61, 2, 62, 3, 64, 65, 66, and $66, and 65, $6, and 65, $66 there, now 6, here, Warner, 365 on number 80, 800. Thank you to the piles. All right, guys, let's go to Ringling. Quattro ranches, be 3 potloads of them. Here's the first 35. Quattro right there, Wheaties guys right there here, and 35, and 335, and 35, you go about 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, and 45 here, 5 here, 45 here, 45, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, 50, and half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 60, and 57 and a half, going to be 360, and 7 and a half, going to be 360, going to be 60, 60, bit about 60 down, 60, and 360 pound here, going to be 60, and 7 pound, going to be 360, 360, 360, Runyon, 357 and a half, 26. Be 177 on the next offering, 177. Weigh-ins, 4 weigh-ins. All right, guys, going to be 4 weigh-ins of this set. Oh, no. Last time I held something, it brought more than the rest of them. Huh? I held one this morning that I thought would bring a lot less than the other 2. She brought just the same. A Hereford. You guys leaving us? You don't know? Well, we got 177 right here for you. Thank you, guys. Good set of big cattle guys working on the Howard Ranch down at Ringling. 177. See you, Kent.
The whole pen of them here, John.
Lid. There we go, guys. Muddy Paw 10, Father here, 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, now 16, 16, 16, and 15, 16, 17, and 17, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, and 17, 18, 18, half 18, 18 here, 18, 18, half, 18 and a half here, 19, and 19, 19, 19, 19, and 19 half, and 19 and a half here, 20, and hand 20, get 20 there, group 20, 20 there, group 20, get 20 there, 20, and hand 20, and hand 20, group 20, 50, get 20 and a half here, half here, group 20 and a half here, half and a half, group 20, 50, get 20 and a half here, half here, half here, Kyle, 320 on 1. Yard him out. I did see the tiger stripe. We're going to have a big auction on her. We're going to auction her off to the highest bidder. Here's Gary Carter. Howards, thank you, guys. Be 130 of Gary's, guys. I bet these are right off the wheat. They're PI negative. Be 130 of Gary's. Walrika.
Hello. Hello.
Right off the wheat, guys. No implants. PI negative. Gary Carter's good heifers. His neighbor.
They got Kyle written all over them.
Yeah, I already got the C brand. You ain't got to brand them, Kyle. Just turn them right back out.
They were nice.
Get ladies right there, here, 321, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 13, 15, going to be 16, now 17, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 19, going to be 20, get 20, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 2, and 21, 2, 1 half, and 21, 1 2, and now 2, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 23, 3, and 23 and a half, going to be 23, 54, and 24, 24, 24, and 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, and 5, you get 25 and 5, 50, 25 and 600, and 25 and going to be 26 and a half, and 26 and a half, 7, and 27 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $8, and 28 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, and 9, and 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and 30, and 30 and 1, and 31, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 1, 2, going to be 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 2, 3, now 33, now 4, 33, you done? 33, we give over Doug. 333, put him on Doug. Number 72, Doug 72. He's so good. Thank you, Clay. There he is, sitting right up there with us. Here's Mr. Lester. 125 of Joe's. Hi, Joe. Who? Probably at a goat show. They've been showing a lot of goats. I guys working on 125.
Another two-load deal.
Another 2 loads. Is he from Ringling too? Isn't he from Ringling? Where does it say he's from?
Marietta, I think.
Marietta? Well, I thought he was down around there, Woolrich or Ringling area. Not very far. Yeah.
Nice deal now.
Another 2 loads of cattle, guys. Joe Lester.
Kyle Washington.
He said he got lucky. About done.
Southern Oklahoma.
Joe, where do you call home?
Ringling.
That's what I thought. Down there in God's country. Big rain down there. Not enough.
No. Not bad, though.
Not too bad, though. Joe, nice set of heifers you got. They're all sleeved open, aren't they, Lid? Yep. All checked open. $3, 10, 10, and 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 3, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 11, 12, 11, group 12, 11, group 12, 11, group 12, 11, now 12, and 3, 11, 12, and 3, 11, group 12 to bed, 12 to buy, 3, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 30, 30, 40, 14, 14, and 40, 15, and 50, 50, 15, here, 50, 16, and 53, group 16, now 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, half, 18, 18, here, 18 and a half, here, 18 and a half, 18, 50, 19, and 19, here, 19 and a half, here, half, here, half and a half, here, going to be half, and 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, here, 20, and how 20, and 20, 20 and a half, and 20, 50, half, here, going to be 20, 50, and 20 and a half, here, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, now 1, and 21 and a half, here, 1 half, here, 1 half, here, 1 half, and 21 and a half, here, 1 and a half, here, going to be 21, 50, and 21 and a half, here, 1 and a half, here, Runyon, 321. 28. Joe, thank you.
Thank you.
Ralph and Wayne Carter, guys. It's RWC time. They're going to be 151. Another 3-load deal. There's no implants in any of these cattle, guys. No implants. Mighty pot lid. Carter time, guys, right there. Calera heifers, no implants, and checked upon 285, 85, 285, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 90, 2 and a half, 95, and 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, now 3, and 3 and a half, and 302 and a half, 2 and a half, whatever 1, and 3 and a 1, 1, 301, 301, and 3 and a 1, 2, and 2, and 1, 2, 2, and 302, and now 2, yes sir, 302, and now 2, 2, 3, and now 3, 3, and now 3, 3, and now 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 3, 3 and a half, here, going to be 350, and now 4, here, 4 and a half, here, 4 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5, here, 5, 5, here, 550, 5 and a half, now 600, and 3, 5 and a half, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, going to be 600, and 3, 5 and a half, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, going to be 6, to be 305 and a half, number 28. Thank you, Wayne. Oh, Daniels. Be a bunch of these cattle in there.
It'll be 3 loads of them.
Going to be 3 pot loads of Daniels this week, guys. Here's the first 38 of them. Green, 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 guys. Handy weights are checked open, guys, down there at Gainesville. 335 and 335. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35 and 335 and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37.50 and 30, 7, 7 and a half, 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 37.50 and 30, 7 and a half, 40 and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 7 and a half and 47 and a half, 50 and half, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 50 and 350, 50, 2 and a half, 52 and a half and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, top row, you're out, 52.50, you 2 and a half here, half and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half here. Runyon 350, 26. $104 more Daniels, guys, right off the wheat down there at Gainesville. 104. Yes. Oh man.
Green.
Split draft, guys. 104.
Wes give you an order for some brand Heifer? Yeah. Good. He's going to just go ahead and keep buying. Stay out. I called him last night because the week before he called me Thursday. He said, I forgot to call you about buying some brand Heifers. He said, well, I'm going to be there, but he said, I'm going to try to buy some steers. I don't get steers.
My bred heifer died just this morning.
Your brand Heifer died.
Bought her Monday. Gonna take her home tomorrow. Use on Thursdays. Say she died here. She died, Kevin.
Kevin, John, you need to check on her. If you buy the brand Heifers, you got to check on her.
Nice cattle, Mr. Bowles. Running out on the wheat field. Short wheat down there. 320, half one, and 321, and 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, 5, here 25, and 25, 25, half 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 5 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and 325, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30, half one, and 31, 31, 2, 2, 3, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, both half, 4, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, and 33, 34, Tommy out, 4, 5, and 35, 600, and 35, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 37, 37, 9, 9, 30, 40, and 40, half one, and 41, 41, 41, 41, and 40 down to 42, 1 and a half, 2, and down to 2, and 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 42 and a half, here, half, here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, 2 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, here, 250, and 42 and a half, 2 to 3, and 43, 3, and 3 and a half, and 43 and a half, here, 40, 3 and a half, here, 40, 3 and a half, here, Runyon, 343. 27. It's freezing. Yard out. More Daniels guys right there here. The summertime girls right there here. 325. 825. 825 and 25, 25, 27 and 27, 50 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 50 and 27 going to be 27 going to get 27 to 30 and 30 and 30 get 30 there going to be 30 get 30 there going to be 32 and a half going to get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to get 2 and a half 32 and a half 1 2 and 32 and 32 33 33 33 33 4 and 33 going to get 4 5 and 35 36 going to get 35 going to be 6 here 35 going to be 6 going to get 35 going to be 6 and 36 7 and 37 and 7 of 8 37 of 8 37 of 8 7 of 8 9 get 9 group 9 30 40 you get 9 30 8 9 40 and 40 and 40 have 1 here 41 here 41 41 41 41 and 40 41 here 1 here 1 here 1 here going to be 41 here SH 340 on 26. Thank you, Daniel. Go to Avery, Texas. The running M. Todd Baird cattle guys right there. Going to be 2 drafts these cattle. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, bit of 42 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 42 50 and 42 and a half 5 and 45 45 45 45 45 45 45 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50 50 52 and a half, bit of 2 and a half 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 you go about 7 and a half, 57 and a 60 and 360 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 360 and 57 and a half, going to be 360 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, and 250 and 2 and a half. You're out running 5 and get about 7 and a half, 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 67 50 and 67 and a half here, half here and a half, and 67 and a half here, Tubby 365 16. The 69 more Todd Baird. Todd Baird, same guy? Is that the same guy? Yes, they will get bigger in the barn, guys. Cheyennes.
Elmo, you feel anything coming on? Thinking about partner? I think that if I was going to partner, I'd try to buy those right there. You just get them and let me know. And call me. Just get them and give me a call. Yeah, just give me a call. Call Chris Gill first. Okay. We'll talk about it.
Kind of like this set of heifers here, guys.
They will do it all.
Won't they do it? 320, head 1, and 20, give 1, 20, 21, here, 1, here, 21, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, and 5, here, 5, 6, and 25, 6, and 25, 26, 7, and 7, and 7, 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, and hand high, 9, here, and hand 30, and 30, 30, have 1, hand 30, 31, have 1, 2, and 32, 32, 32, 32, and hand 3, 33, 33, and hand 2, 3, 4, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, now 4, and 34 here, 34 to 5, and 35, 35, 36 and 35, going to be 6 35, going to be 6 here, going to be 35, 36 and 36 7, and 37, going to get 37, half 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 a half, and 37, going to get 37, going to be 37, going to be 37, going to be 37, 50, and 37, back to you, dummy, and 37, 7, 7, going to be 37, 50, and now 8, and 38, 38, here, 8, and now 8, 30, 30, and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and now 9, 30, now 9, going to be 39, 39, 50, and now 9, going to be 39 and a half, and 30, going to be 39 and a half, going to be 39, give a half here, going to be 39, going to be half. Sold them at 339. Varner 78. Same man's cattle, just a different pasture. Here will be 100 in this cut. Checked open. Ow. Cal, that chair is waiting for you today. You can go sit outside. That green chair. Poke. Gotcha. Looks like they're doing some yard work. Sounds like a blower. They mowing today? They'll never mow on sale day.
Can't believe he heard anything.
You heard that? You heard that? Exactly.
Selective hearing.
That's how you're supposed to get a haircut for the bank the other night. It was a western theme. I got to tell my story hat.
Gotta look green, Johnny.
Todd Baird, guys. Avery, Texas. Checked open. Got lucky. 325 and 25 and 25, 27 and a half and 20, 7 7 and a half, 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 750 and 20, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 30 and 30 and have one and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and 30, 31, have one, 30, have 1, 2, 31, 2, 3 and 30, 3, 30, 3, 4 and 30, 45, 35, 35, 36 hundred and 36, 7, 37, 37 of 8, 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 37 8 dollar, half 8 and 38, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and 9, 40 and 40 and a half here, 1 here, give 1 and 41 here, 41, 41 and a half and 41 and 2 and down to 43, 1 and a half, 2 and 42, 1 and a half, 2, 1 and a half, 2 and 42, 2 here to be 340, 1 and a half, 17. Thank you, Todd. Yard him out. Crippled. 1 crippled. Check them all. Did you get him?
That's why I'm going that way on his office. I said, this is my chickens. I went by and put them off. He left it off a little bit, then turned it back on.
I love it.
He said, it's dark in here.
Get your flashlight out. Sean Mercer's cattle, guys. He bought these cattle weighing 300 pounds. Been nothing but the grass, guys. Grass only. Did they check these? They're all checked open. What kind of grass? Ryegrass.
There is some pellets.
I know it.
Cottonseed hulls, and there's some trash and
Mercer's, yep. Working on Sean's good heifers, guys. Be one perfect load. Bottom weighing 300 pounds. Good cattle shot right there, here, 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 12, and now 12, 11, group 12, 13, we get 30, 14, we get 14, we get 14, 14, 15, and 15, and 50, 50, 15, here, 14, 15, here, 50, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 2, 3, and 23, we get 3, 4, and and 23, we get 4, 23, we get 4, 23, we get 4, we're going to be 4, 5, 25, 5, hat 5, 25, now 5 here, 5, going to be 25, 50, and 25 of the 5, we get 25 of the 5, 600, and 25 of the 5, going to be 26, and 25 of the 5, going to be 26 of the 5, 25 of the 5, going to be 2600, and 25 of the 5, going to be 26, here, 5 of the 5, going to be 26, and 25 of the 5, going to be 26, dollar here, Tubby, 325.50 on number 18. Thank you, Sean. All right, right there. Here, let's go. 69 head of Will Smith's, ladies. Checked open. Predominantly black. Mr. Smith. Perfect size cattle. You betcha, guys. 365 and 65 and 65 and 65 and 5 750 and 75 it is 7 going to be 7 and a half and 67 and a half here now 70 it is 70 now 70 and 70 it is 72 and a half and 70 now 2 and a half 72 and a half 72.50 and 72 and a half here 72.50 and 72 and a half here 5 and 75 and 73, 73, 73, 73, 5 and 73, we get 5, 73, we get 5, 73, 4, 5, 75 and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 76, 75, 6, 75, 76 here and 75, 76, 76, 7 and 77, we get 77, we get 77, $8 and 70, hey, 70, hey, 77, $8 and 77, we get 70, hey, we get 70, hey, we get 70, hey, we get 77, going to be 8 and 77 now, hey, there, 77, give 8 there, Kyle, 377, 0. Yard him out, crippled. Thank you, Will Smith. Be a load of these cattle guys right there. You're going to be a load of the Staffords from Seymour, Texas. They're all checked open. He's in there with mine from yesterday. I'll get him out. I'll probably do that. I got to work those calves. I'll give him a shot tomorrow. And we got my cutters. I'll take him over there and kick him out. Yeah.
7 pounds difference.
Should be okay.
But I'll call.
Stafford cattle down there at Seymour, checked open. 325 and 325 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750 and 20, we get 7 and a half, going to be 20 and 7 and a half, 30 and half, 30, we get 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, going to be 41 and 41, 2, 42, 41, we get 2, 3 and 43, we get 3, 4 and 44, 5 and 45, 6, 46, 7 and 47, 8, 47, 8, 47, 8, we get 9, going to be 9 and 50, we get 51 and 50, 51 here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 and 50, 51 here, 1 here, another 1 here, 51, 51, Runyon, 350, 27. 26. Stafford, 72. I'm John. Charlotte with a bump. All right, guys, here's a Livingston consignment. We had a whole slew of them last week.
284 of these cattle.
There's going to be 284 in this draft, 284.
We've been preg checking these for a month. We haven't bred one yet, so we did not check.
We have preg checked over 2,000 of these heifers in the last month, and not any of them has come up bred. So we did not check them this week.
But they'll be guaranteed. If you care to check. Wasting your time.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 204. I should have 47 remaining. Let's get your head count, please.
Yeah, she'll get mad and quit.
Hey, Tommy, that draft of 104 on bowls that you bought, we said 55.
We got 48. 48? Okay.
7 pounds heavier. That's gonna be a problem. Well, I want you guys, we misrepresent them. I don't want to be an asshole about it, so you tell me. That'd be fine. I'd be happy to do it. You're not talking about $10.
I got 48, so this is kind of.
Okay. All right, we're good. Thank you.
See, all right.
Get your old pen up here, guys.
Another big old pen of these Livingstons this week, 243, I think. 284.
We got several of these steers later, too.
Got a whole slew of steers later.
A little. It's okay. Okay, I'll take the next 47.
Same every week, John.
Yeah, they do. Roth wheat down there at Seymour, guys, look the same every week. Summertime girls. Don't feel like summertime out there today.
It will. Won't be long. Be the last time I wear this. Yeah, I'll Terry wash this jacket because it'll be next year time I wear it.
I washed my jacket and put it in the closet 3 times already. He keeps pulling it back out.
I'll never take mine out of the truck. Yeah, these cattle do.
Hey.
Mighty Pot's trotting in. $310.11 and $310.11 and 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 11 11 we get 3 10 11 here go to 10 11 we get 10 11 10 11 and 10 11 I got 10 go to 11 10 11 10 11 11 11 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 12 and 12 and 13 we get 13 we get 14 we get 15 go to be 15 16 and 16 17 and 17 18 18 19 bit of a 19 20 and 20 and 20 get 20 half one and 20 and 20 by 2 20 by 2 20 by 2 20 by 2 and half 3 and 20 we get 3 4 and 23 we get 4 5 and 25 600 and 25 go to be 60 25 50 and 25 out of van 25 out of van 25 out of van go to be 25 out of van 6 here and 26 and a half and 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here go to be 27 and 27 and 7 and 7 and a half 750 and 7 7 and a half no $8 there here 28 and a half and 28 50 and 9 and 9 and a half 9 and a half 9 and a half 30 and 30 get 30 there go to be 30 get 30 and a half 30 30 50 and 30 and a half here and half one and 31 and a half 31 and a half 31 and a half 31 and a half 31 50 and 31 and a half here 1 and a half going to be 31 and a half and 31 and a half 31 and a half 31 and a half do it 31 and a half and 2 and down 2 and down 2 we get 32 we get 32 bit of a 2 down 2 and a half and 32 and a half we get 2 and a half going to be 32 and a half we get 32 50 and 32 and a half here half here going to be 32 and a half here so number 3 32 Oklahoma 1. Got a whole bunch of steers off that outfit later today. We're going to stay there and see more. Here's the Pattersons. Going to be 205. We got a 4-way split. 205 of the Pattersons are all checked open.
Okay, split draft is 205. I should have 51 in the ring.
Yes, they are.
Thank you.
I like this set too. Watch him come up alley a while ago. Pretty pen of cattle guys, pretty pen of ladies. Working on the Patterson consignment down there at Seymour. Yes, there is a difference. This man started out. All right, should be money pot trotting in. Patterson time boys right there here. 331 and 331 and 30 31 31 31 31 31 31 and 331 31 out 2 and 31 2 31 2 31 2 31 2 31 2 and 32 and 32 3 and 33 4 and 33 4 33 4 5 here 6 quarter and 35 6 here 35 group 6 out of 7 and 37 here 7 8 37 9 group 9 40 and 41 41 42 group 3 42 and 41 2 41 2 41 2 41 42, 42, and 42, 1, 2, 3, and 43, and 42, 50, and 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 42, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 42, 2 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, here, running, 342, 27. Thank you to the Pattersons. Yes, he is. Yeah, it's gonna be big. Couple loads of these guys. 3 loads. 3 pot loads of them all together. Monumental guys been shipping to these cattle all spring and early summer. They're all checked open. See 1 or 2's got a little blue eye. She'll be on there. Twos.
Hey, my feet done 3 different shapes.
Pretty black and pretty good. $325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 25, and 25, and 25, 20 half, and 25, and 25, and 600, and 26 and a half, going to be 7, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $8, and 28 and a half, 9, and how to have it, and a half, down to 30, and 30, 50, 30, 50, and a half, 31, 31, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 2, and now 2, going to be 2, 32, and 32, 1 and a half, 32, and now 2, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. Yes, I do. 3 and 30, they get half, and 33 and a half, 34, 34, 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34, 50, and 34 and a half, they get 34 and a half, they get 34 and a half, 5, and 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35, 50, and 35 and a half here, 5 and a half, 600, and 35 and a half, they get 6 and a half, and 36 and a half here, 7, and 37 and a 7 and a half, they get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $8, and 38 now, 8 here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, they get 9, and now 9, they get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 950, and 9 and a half, they get 9 and a half, they get 9 and a half, going to be 950, and 30, they get 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, they get 9 and a half, going to be 3950, and 30, they get 9 and a half, going to be 30, they get 9 and a half, going to be 339 and a half here, LaFleur, 339 on number 71. Yard them out. Any Herefords and one with a wart. Me? I've got one that'll come up occasionally on my thumb, and I'll just take fingernails and just clip it off. They're little tiny things.
How we need to make these checks out? How's that need to go on this deal? Okay, yeah, talk to Rob.
Here comes more monies, guys. Here's the number ones.
Yeah, they want a Heifer first and one with wart. We're working on a split draft here of 80 out of 49.
Oh, yeah. Another one or two guys got some watery blue eyes. They're going to be on the deal. Huh? Pretty good side of 850 weight Heifers gear, guys. Here's Monty Nails, all checked open. 310, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 311, we get 311, we get 310, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, 14, we get 14, 15, 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 20, and 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, and 20 here, 20, and 20, and 20, get 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, going to be 321, 2, and 21, 2, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, going to be 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, going to be 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, now 3, and 23, going to be $3, going to be 22, now 3, going to be 23, sold 322 to be 18. Thank you, Monty.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Two loads of boons. 2 loads of boons.
All right, guys, here's the boons. 2 loads of them this week. Look the same every week.
Yes, sir.
Okay, split drop was 165. I should have 61 in the reading.
These things can't get very big. 1250 things.
155.
He said he got a closeout the other day from Rendell's. And he said they just ran 1180. 1180 or something. Yeah. He'd get them.
Where they all used to.
Sounds like
You make those everywhere, 1,100 pounds? Well, yeah. Wow, that's great. Yeah, they make 115.
Okay, I'll send them the next 2 through 2 when you're ready.
Are you the new general in town?
I asked him the other day, he said they were reorganized.
Okay.
And I said, well, tell them as soon as freaking fireworks fire. Hope it did.
I do too.
Tell you who else, Priest boy, always goes good for him.
He won't come down here. That's right. Another firm that all right, guys, right there we go. Right there, here, 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 51, and 51, and 50, 51, 50, 51 here, 1 here, 1, 51, and 50, 51 here, 51, and 50, 51 here, 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 50, 51 here, 40, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, 41, 2, and 41, 42, 3, and 43, 3, and 3, 4, here, 4, and 4, 5, and 45 here, 600, and 45, 6 here, 7, and 47 here, 47, now 8, and 47, 8 here, 9, and now 9 here, 49, 9, now 9, 50, and now 53, 50, 50, now 50, 49, 50, have 1, and 51, 2, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 50, 3, 53, 3, 53, 3, 50, 3, and 52, 3, half 3, and now 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, half, 53 and a half, 53, 50, and 53 and a half here, half here, 53 and a half, and 53 and a half here, Kyle, 353, 11, yard him out. What was it? A hard breather and any cripples. Boons, thank you guys. Lukenhauser. Here's some little cow makers.
2 drafts of these.
2 drafts of Leos. Yep, down there at Munster. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, we get 10, 11, we get 10, 11, we get 10, 11, we get 10, 11, here going to be 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12 and 30, we get 13, 14, we get 13, 14, and 14, and 13, we get 14, you get 14, 15, and 56, there you're going to be 56, and 17, 17, 17, 17, we get 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 20, and 1, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 2, and 20, and 2, and 20, and 2, we get 2, 20, 2, 21, 2, and 22, we get 2, 21, we get 2, dollar here, Runyon, 321, 28, X.
Craig and their
31 more Leos. Biggins. Some like them a little bigger and thicker. $285 and $285 there. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half here. 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half here. 87 and a half, 87 and a half, and 90, and 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 93, 93, 93, 93, 4, and 93, 4, 93, 4, 5, and 95, 695, 695, 6, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, and 97, 98, 97, 98, and 97, 98, 97, 99, 99, 3, and 99, 3, and 99, 3, 1, and 3 down 2, 1, 2, 3, 302, 302, top 301, 19X. Thank you, Leo. We had some of these yesterday. I kind of liked them. They were thin and conditioned. Muskogee Creek. GTO. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 335, 5 here, 5 here, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 40, we get 40, going to be 40, 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, 42, and 42, 2, Runyon, 341, 27.
'What's his name?
$30 more of the Muskogee Creeks here, 285, 285, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90. Popeye should be on there, and 90, and 90, and 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, and 90, 95 here, 95, 95, 90 here, 35, 93, 95, 93, 57, and 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 95 here, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97, and 95, going to be 7 here, 5, going to be 97 here, Terry, 295, 11X. Here's Stevie's right there. Going to be low to the Standridge Heifers this week.
We checked them last night. They're all
Checked them last night, and every one of them's open. Where is Stevie?
I don't know.
The split drop to 57. I have 28 in the ring.
Quarter and quarter feet. Quarter and quarter feet. Hey! Hey!
I do like him. Here's another outfit. He starts with a good one.
Yes, he does.
Ed Rother, the wind blow at your house this weekend? Nope. Good.
He's a dog. Hello, he's a dog.
Pretty stick out set of ladies here, thank guys. Standard. All checked open. $3 2.5, and $3 2.5, $2.5 here, one, and 301 1 here, 1 here, 1 301 301 301, and 301 1 here, now 2, and now 2 to 3, 3, and 4 here, 5, 6 quarter, and 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 and 307, and 7 now 8 there, 9, 9, 10, 9 10, 9 10, and 3 9 10, and 9 10 here, 10 11, and 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 here, go to 10 11, and 3 11. Get 311, get 311, get 310, 11, and 3 10 11 12, 11, go to 12, half 12, you get 12, you get 12 here, 12 here, 12 here, 12 here and a half, and 12 and 12 and 12 and 13, and 13, 13, get 13, get 13, go to 13, and 313, top row, you're all out, 13, and 13, get 13, get 13, get 13, get 13, bit of 13, get 13, go to 13, get 13, go to 13, Runyon, 312 and a half, 28. Let's go down to Waco.
3 loads of these.
That's what we're talking about. Going to be 3 pot loads of these Sanders cattle guys from down there at Waco.
Got a lot of go to them here. Now take a look. Checked open.
Weights.
This is all they have. My mouse columns are 38, and there's only 34.
Should be 38 and there's 34 in the ring. Count them out.
Okay. Hey, give me a good head count off on these when they go out, please. They were saying 34 on the other bill.
That looks right. 825.
Hey!
70. Sell 70 then, guys. Yep, Sanders cattle.
They get a good count on that first.
Yep, yep.
He got something else.
Sell 70 right there. 321 and 21 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Wait, look at the weights here. 21 and 21 and 21. I got 20. Have on 22 and 23 and 23 and 23 half 3 and 23 and a half here 4 and 24 24 and a half. Going to be 24 and a half 5 and 25 and a half here 5 and a half 6 and 25 and a half. Going to be 6 and a half and 6 and a half here. Half here, half here, going to be 26 and a half, and 26 and a half here, half here, half 7, and 27 and a 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 27.50, 27 and a half here, half here, let me go, $8, and 20 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, going to be 28 and a half, and 28 and a half here, 50, 50, 50 and a half here, 850, and 28 and a half, and 28 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 9, now 9, now 9. And 29, and now 950, and now I have it, now I have, now I have, now I have it, now I have it, now I have it, now I have it, now I have, now I have here, so about 329, Runyon, 28. Guys, we had a miscount right there. They weighed 821 and not 832. I'm going to stay right there. I'm going to open it back up to U2 and U2 only. Got to be 29 and a half. U2 and U2 only. Now 30. 330 and a half. 330 and a half. 330 and a half. Sold them 330. Same way. Runyon 28. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, we got 115 of the next draft. We think. We'll stay in Waco. Same man's cattle. Should be 115. This set of cattle guys are pretty green. Big 9-weight girls are pretty green.
Big Heifers today.
There are some good big green 9-weight heifers. But we're going to be selling you 115 head of the Sanders from down there at Waco. They're all chicked up on 285. 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, good 87 and a half, 7 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 and a half, good 87 and a half, good 87 and a half, outside, 87.50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 7 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 and 90, and 90, and 90, get down to there, good 90, get down to there, good 90, get down to there, good 90, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, we get 91, we get 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, and 92, and 92, 92, 92, 92, 3, and 93, we get 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 93, we get 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 3, 93, we get 3, 92 and a half, 3, 4, 94, 93 and a half, and 93, 50, and 90, we get 3 and a half, good 93 and a half, 4, and 94, and 94 and a half, we get 4 and a half, we get 4 and a half, good 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 550, and 95 and a half, we get 95 and a half, we get 95 and a half, 600, and 95 and a half, good 6 and a half here, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, and 90, we get 7 and a half, good 90, 97 of $8, and 90, hey, there, we get 90, hey, we get 90, hey, we get 90, hey, we get 90, hey, 98, and 97 and a half, $98, and 90, hey, there, we get 98 and a half here, 8 and a half, good 98 and a half, 98, 50, and 9, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 99, good 99, 99 here, 9 and a half, and 99, 50, and 99 and a half, 99 and a half, 3, and 99 and a half, we get 3, and 99 and a half, good 3 and a half, and 3 and a half here, half here, 1, get 1 here, 1 here, 1, 3, 1 and a half here, 1 and a half, and 1 and a half here, 1 and a half, 2, and down 2, we get 2, and now half here, down 2, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 3, we get 3, 303, and now 3, we get 3, we get 3, good 3 and a half here, 350, and 3 and a half here, 4, and now 4 here, 4 here, 4, 3, we get 304 and a half, and 4 and a half here, and 4 and a half here, 4 and a half here, 4, we get half. Troy, 304, 90, 0. Thank you to the Sanders. Thanks, guys. Here's Trobes. B3 drafts at Trobes. 37 the first draft. All checked open. Carnegie right there here on 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335 and 5, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37.50 and 30. You get 7 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half. You get 37 and a half. You get 37 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half. Going to be 37.50 and 37 and a half here. 40 and 40, 40, 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47.50 and 47 and a half, 7 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 and 50 and 350 and 50 now 50 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250 and 52 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 2 and a half and 52 and a half, 52 and a half here, Runyon 350, 26.
Okay, split draft of 80. I have 40 in the range.
These cattle got full Jiminy Christmas. Awfully quiet over there. That's it? 80 of them? Just 80? Okay. All right, guys, right there. 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 20, and 20, 20, 1, 21, 21, 22, 2, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 3, 4, and 4, 4, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, 5, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 600, and 25, 2600, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27 of a group 27 of a group 27 of a group 27 of 8 and 9 and 9 bit of 9 bit of 9 now 9 here 20 hey get 9 and 20 hey group 9 daughter bit of 9 bit of 9 now 20 hey now 9 and 20 hey group 9 daughter bit of 9 now 9 group 9 bit of 9 and 20 now 9 you 29 here bit of 9 bit of 9 here bit of 9 here Kyle 328 on 2 12 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 27, 7, 7, 7, 27, 50, and 27, group 27, group 27, group 27, 30, and 30, we get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, and 42 and a half, we get 2.5, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 52 and a half, we get 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 57, 60, and 3, 60, 57, 60, and 3, 60, we get 60, bit of 60, down 60, and 7, group 3, 60 here, 7 going to be 360, and 57 going to be 360 here, Jacob Norris, 357 and a half.
Hey, give me that consent number. How do you change the head count?
Nope, let's go to Winters, Texas, Dennis.
Yeah, but each draft.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What did they bring?
96 Kevin's in the first cut, guys. Be 22 right behind him. No APO. $96 of them. $325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 25, and 25, 50, and 25, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 50, and 600, and 25, 6 and a half, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 about half, and 750, and 20, 7, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 27 and a half, and 27.50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half here, Runyon, 327, 28 X Bragg. guarantee them 2 and younger, don't we? Two and younger, Dennis? 2 and younger, they're guaranteed. 2 and younger, they're guaranteed. 250. 250 and 2 and a half, we get 250 and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half here, 230 and 235 and 35 and 35, 40, we get 240, we get 245 and 45 here, 50, we get 250, we get 255 and 55, 60 and 260 there, 5, going to be 260 and 55, 60 there, 5, 265 and 85 here, 5 here, going to be 265 and 265 here, 5 here, going to be 265 and 265 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 to get 5. Sold them 260 Tubby, 29 age and preg. Yep, age and preg. Here comes the 5s. Rather going to be Jimmy. Jimmy and Bud 5. Comanche checked open. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Rather here. 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 301, and 301, here, 1, here, 2, we get 3, and 3, we get 4, and 4, 5, and 5, 6 cutter, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 307, $8, and now here, 307, 308, 307, 308, and now 7, 8, now 9, and now 9, we get 9, go to 10, we get 9, 10, 11, and 311, we get 311, we get 311, go to 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, and 13, we get 13, we get 13, 14, we get 14, and 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 50, we get 50, we get 15, and 50, 15, here, Tubby, 3, 14, 18, X. Did you go out to your divot party? I saw it on Facebook. You didn't partake in that? I saw that, a bunch of kegs. They're on the divot party. I saw that. I follow them on Facebook. T Brown cattle calves right there here, 55 and 55, 51, and 50, 51, 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 50, 51, here, out the gate, 51, and 51, and 50, 51, and no cheaper guys, 51, and 51, 2, 3, 4, 53, 54, online you're out, 54, and 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 6 cutter, and 7, 57 here, 56, 7, and 57, 58 here, 9, 9, 59, and 9 here, 9, daughter, 9, cow you out, 59, 60, and 360, and 59, 60, 9, 60, 9, 60, 9, 60, here, Jacob, 359. Yeah. $29 more the Browns. 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 321 and 21 here, 1 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20 here, 321 and 321 here, 1 jig of 1 tub, 322 and 23 and 23, 34 and 23, 4, 5 and 25, 25, 25, 26 cutter and 25, going to be 26 here, 25, going to be 6 cutter, 25, going to be 26, 7 and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 9, going to be 9, 30 and 30 now 1, 30 now 1, 30 now 1 and 32 and 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32. Tom, you're out. 32, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, 4, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 5, and now 5 here, 35, 34, 35, half 5, and 35 here, 5 here, 5 here, Oklahoma, 334 and a half, 2, X, preg. $3 and one, and $3 one, and $1 hey, one, hey, one, hey, one, hey, one, here, go to 302, and hand 2, 3, we get 3, and 4, hey, 4, 5, 600, and 3, 5, we get 600, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, here, go to 307, and 7 to bid, $8, and 3 now, hey, 8 now, hey, now 9, here, go to 9, go to 9, here, go to 9, 309, and $9, go to 9, go to 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, go to 10, and 10 to buy 10 and 10 11 and 3 10 11 11 11 we get 3 11 we get 3 11 go to 3 11 go to 3 10 11 and 3 10 11 we get 3 11 we get 3 11 we get 3 11 we get 3 11 here Varner 3 10 88X. Go to Gainesville, guys. Here's John Wyrick's heifers. Be 46 of them this draft. $20 head one, and 20 1, 20 head one, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, going to be 21, and 21, 31, here, 21, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 23, we get 23, 4, 4, 5, 5, here, 25, 6, and 25, 26, and 25, going to be 26 here, 25, 26, 7, and 27, 7, 8, 27, 8, 27, 8, 9, 29, now 30, and 30, and 30, get 30, there, going to be 30, we get 30, 30, we get 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 29, give 30, and 29, 30, get 30, there, going to be 30, and 30, we get 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, here, so to 3, 29, Tubby, 18X. That's all the Wyricks. I don't know. Here's a Porter family from El Reno. Porter Heifers here, 35, and 35, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half, and 37, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 50, 40, and 40, we get 2 and a half, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, out on line, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 to 60, and 360, 362 and a half, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you're out again, 2 and a half, you 2 and a half here, half here, half here, LaFleur, 360 on 70. Probably still not. Nice set of cattle, guys. Here's the Porters. 310 11 and 10 11 and 10 11 310 11 11 11 310 11 we get 3 11 we get 310 11 and 310 11 and 11 11 11 11 11 we get 3 11 we get 3 11 12 and 12 and 13 we get 13 we get 14 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 and 14 daughter and 30 14 we get 14 we get 14 we get 14 we get 14 13 14 and 14 14 we get 14 we get 14 we get 14 and 14 15 and 15 16 and 16 17 we get 17 going to be 17 we get 17 and 17 here 17 there here running 316 28 X. Rafter M, guys. Calumet here, 335 and 35 40 and 35 and 35 35 35 40 40 35 40 35 40 35 40 and 35 40 40 40 45 45 45 45 45 45 and 345 here 40 45 here. Check up yacht 45 and 45 here 50 and 350 55 yet again 55 55 55 here 60 and 360 there 5 going to be 60 5 going to be 60 and 360 there 5 going to be 60 here. Jacob 355. Go to Decatur, guys, right there here. Monty Reed, right there. Going to be 7 Raps. These cattle, guys, right there here. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25 and 5 here. 7.5 and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750 and 27 and a half here. Half here, half here, and 5 and 25 and 25, 25 and a half, 7.5, 7.5, 7 to 32 and a half and 30 and 2 and a half, 30 and 30 and half 30. Took him at 7 and a half. Going to be 30. Tom, you're out 30 and half 30 and 30. Get 30 there. Going to be 30. 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 Going to be 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 here, and 30 here. So 320, 7.5. Jacob Norris. Eleven more Monty Reeds. Heifers, guys, right there here. 310, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 310, 11, 301, 301, and 301 here. 1, 2, 3, we get 3, now 4, 303, 304, and 304 here. 4 here. 303, we get 4, and now 3, we get 4, going to be 3, we get 4, going to be 3, we get 4, going to be 3, we get 4, running 303, 28X. 285 and 285 there. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. He get 5, now 3, and 95, he get 3, 97, 50, and 97, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 97, 50, and 97, 7, going to be 97, 7, 7, 3, and 97, 3, and 97, we get 3, and 3, we get 3, and 97, 3, dollar here, Varner, 297.50 on number 8X. 325 and 325 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 27 and 30 and 30 get 30 there, going to be 30 get 30 and 30 get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30 and 30 and 32 and a half and 32 and a half, get 2 and a half, get 2 and a half online. You're at 32.58 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35 and 33 get 35. Yeah, Jacob 35 here, 35 here, 33, 35 and 35 7 and 35 going to be 7, 35 going to be 7, 35 going to be 7, 35 going to get 7 and 37 here, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7, going to get 7. Jacob 335. Jacob 335. Pretty thin, guys. 250. 250 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55. Do what? 255, 55, 55. Pretty thin. I said 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 65 now 5 and now 75 and 75, 80, 5, 90, 3, 290 and 290, 85, 90, 85, 90, 285 and 90, 285 and 90. Jack every out 295 now 3. Brasher out 3 now 5. 305. Brasher out 305. 305. Jacob's in. Now 10. 310. 310. And 310. 10. 15. And 15. 20. And 320. We get 5. And 25. 25. 25. 325. And 30. We get 335. And 35 here. 335. We get 335. Jacob, you're out. 335. Jacob's out. 335. 335. 40. 340. 340. 340 Bryce, 340, and 340, we get 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 340 here. Jacob, 335. Jacob. Who we got? Spencer, guys. Going to be 3 drowsy Spencers.
Checked open.
335 and 335. Check about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 335 and 35 and 35. Check about 35, 25 and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 30 and 32 and a half. We get 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35. Brush out 35 and 37 and 37 and going to be 40. We get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45 and 45. We get 45, 45. Jacob's out 45 and 45. We get 45. We get 45. We get 45. We get 45. Jacob, you're out 45 and 45. We get 45. 45, 45 here, 45 here. Bryce, 340, 2 and a half, 7. They've been checked on 7. $44 more of these Spencer guys right there. Going to do Blacks and Showers. Checked open. 335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 35, we get 35, 35, 35 here, 35 here, 35, 35, and 37, 50, and 30. We get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40. We get 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 5 here, 47 and a half, 47 and 50, and half 50. We get 50, we get 50, we get 50 and half, 50, we get 50 and half, 53, 50, and 50 and half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 50 and half, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. Going to be 355 and 55 here, 55 here, 5 and 55 here, 5 here, 5 7 and 3 5, 53 5, 53 5 and 57 and 57 here, 5 7 and 57 here, 5 going to be 7 here, 55 57 and 55 57 here, Runyon 355 26. Oh, handy weights here, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 70, and 5, and half 75, 80, 85, 85, 90, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, $4, and 95, 4, 95, 4 here, Tubby, 395, 16, X. They've been checked. Okay. Yard them out crippled. They're all 1-year-olds are all checked open. $3 now 5, and $3.05. We get 5 now 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. Going to be 305 and $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 now 5 here, 5 here. Going to be 305 and 305 and $3.05 now 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. Varner $3, 7X. No, they've already been checked. All checked open. Dad. 1 to 4 year olds are all single tested. Caleb Dunn down there at Chickasha. Oh, guys, right there here, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, I guess we'll guarantee them open, guys, right there. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 5, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, 80, 5, 85 here, 85, 85, 85 here, 90, and 90 here, 85, 290, and 90 here, 85, 90, 90, 90, 290. You're at Ricardo, 290, 295. 295, 295, 295, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Warner, 290. 7 double X, Brigham. Ones and twos. They're guaranteed open. 250. The preg checked open, they're already open. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 60, 5, 265, and 65, 70, 5, and 275, 275, 80, now 5, 85 here, 85, 90, and 93, 90, 90 here, 85, 290, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, 90, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 295, and 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, Varner, 295. 107. Two dry bags. 3 of them. Heifer sell that over? Gotta like everybody else around here.
2 and 1, please. 2 and 1.
How about
Bring back the 2 small ones together and the bigger one by itself.
Not anytime soon.
And not yet, but when you guys.
these open? 250. 255, 2-year-old, 2 years and open, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 280, 85, 85, 85, 90, 295, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, now 3, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, Terry, 295, 11, X. No, they're already open. Just 11. Yep. All open? 2s, 3s, and they're open. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 955, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 5, and 65, 70, 270, now 270, and 270, 5, going to be 270. $270, $275, $275, give 80, $285. 285 and 285 here, 85 here, online you're out, 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, Varner, 280, 86. Here's a Russell Noose. These will be guaranteed open. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, here, half and a half here, half and a half, going to be $2.50, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, and now 10, and 7.5, going to be 3, 10, 10, 10, gotcha, and now 10, we get 3, 10, we get 3, 10, going to be 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and now 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 5, 30, 5. 335. Cato, 330. Cato, 330. Tim Rother. Hi, Tim. Yes, sir. Here, 330. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40, we get 35, we get 40 and 35, we get 40, 35, we get 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, we get 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 40, Jacob, 335, Jacob. Have you had two that we averaged for OKC West? What are those two heifers? Here, guys, here's a treat. Here's what Tim raises. I love them. 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 310, and 310, and 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, 12, and 12, 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, now 13, poke you out, 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 15, we get 15, and 16, and 16, out of there, going to be 17, we get 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, here, Barnhart 3, 18, 30, X. 3 colored cattle back. Yep, yard out 3 colored. Three, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, here, go to 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, we get 10, 11, we get 10, 11, we get 10, 11, can you use 8 more? 3, 10? $3? 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5. How about you, the Catos, 312.5? You guys want to bid? Not on these? Barnhart 310, 30X. Keep those separate from the other ones. Put a double X on those, double X. Got 9 more, Bill. Look here. These are 8 PO guys. They're checked open. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. We get 2.5. Go to 2.5. Now 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5. Bill Blood, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750. Now 10, and 310, and now 10, 12.5. Go to 12, 15, and now 15, 17.5, 17.5, 1750, and 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 20, 320, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 30, 330. Cato, 320, 750. He's done. Bill, you can get after it now. Thank you guys for being here. Well, there goes all the heifer buyers, Dad. Good luck today. Where's this guy from? Bill Blood? Banger. From Banger. 250. 250. 255 and 55 and 55. You get 55 at about 60, 265, 270. You get 5. Going to be 275, 80 and 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 90. You get 290. You get 290. Tubby 285, 19x, 29x. Have they? Okay, 29. There's some more of them. $3. 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 260 now 5 and now 70. We get 275 and 75, 80, 80. Yeah, Bryce 280 and 75, 80 here. 75, give 80 there. 80, 80 here. Same way. 275. Guys, let's go to Spyro. Here's going to be John Davis's home-raised cattle, guys. They've had 2 rounds of shots for every wean, and they are checked open.
They're green, too, now.
John Davis, guys, raised them all. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Going to be 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50 and now 50 and 50 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 50 and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 250 and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half. Going to be 200 Jacob. 350 Jacob. Tone. 335 and 335. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 337 and a half and 37 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 31 and 331, 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Going to be 330 and 331 here, 30, 31 here, 21 and $21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 321 and 321 here, 1 here, 1 here. Tebby 320, 17x. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25, 5 here, 5 here, 30, we get 3, 35 and 35, we get 40, we get 5, we get 45, 50 and 350, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50 and 45, 55 and 55, 55, 60 and 360 here, 5, 60, 5, 60 here, Jacob, 355. Hang on, Dad. Huh? I don't know.
We hope.
Damn, he didn't put them on anybody.
Well, they weren't checked. We didn't know if they were checked. We couldn't put them on. Well, they're good Heifers.
Yeah.
Put them on me.
Well, I don't know if they're good enough.
That's the one we were short on that Runyon ball.
Where is Tom? Surely Tom hadn't checked out yet, has he? I would just put her on there at the same price.
Yeah, it was on this.
Put her on
It was on that. I don't know what number he hit me on.
probably 20, probably 27. 3,
342.90.
342.90. SH 27.
Hey, Lydia, you know they're pulling those colored cattle off that one draft I bought? Okay. I think 4 colored cattle. Have them bring me more lighter heifer off that graph, and I'll sell it.
Okay, hey, on top of the 3 colors off that barn,
Got these at 3.
light ones, he wants about 3 light ones off that day as well.
Man had 2 heifers, guys.
These nice heifers.
335 and 335 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 35 31 and 31 and 331 30 31 1 331 and 30 31 330 and 331 31 31 31 31 331 and 331 and 331 here little help tub 331 and 331 here Tubby 330 17 yeah check them thank you. It don't matter to me. They all got to be sold.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Your way. Five to 8 months. Pretty nice right there. $3. Now 5 and $3.5. We'll get 5 here. 5 here. 285 and 285 here. 85 here. 85 290 and 290. We'll get 290. Group 85. Group 290. 85 90 here. 85. We'll get 90. Group 90. We'll get 90. Group 90. We'll get 90 here. Terry 285 5. Here's the abort. Aborted 250. 255 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 now 5 here 55 55 55 55 60 5 70 275 and 75 75 75 75 online you're out 275 now 80 and 285 here 85 85 85 85 here 85 and 90 and now 90 295 95 3 and 95 33 and 95 3 95 3 95 3 Varner 295 she's been aborted 8. Five, 6, and 7 months bred. Wow, that one is a nice heifer.
The white one?
Yeah. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 5 here, 5, we get 255, we get 255 here, Varner, 250, 129. Eight months bred, 250. 255 and 55, 5, 60, 5, 70, 275, 75, 85, 85, 90, 290, and 5, and 95, and 300, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, now 3, now 5, 305, 305, Dennis, $3. 100. Four months bred, $3. $3.5 and $3.5. We get 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. 285 and 285 here. 85. 85 90. We get 295 and 95. We get 3 and 95. We get 3. 95. We get 3. 95. We get 3. 95. We get 3. How? 295 1. 5 months along, 275 and 275 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 275 and 275, 50, now 5 and 55 and 55 here, 55, 60 and 55, 63, 265 and 265 here, 5, 5, 5 here, 5, Trevor, you're out, 265 and 265, 70, 270, now 5 and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 80, 80, 280 and 285, 85 and 90, 290, 85 and 90, you're out on line, 290, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, Dennis, 285, 100. She's been aborted, guys. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5 here. $5 and 10. We get 10 and 20 and 30 and 30, 40. We get 3, 40, 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35. We get 3, 35. We get 3, 35, 40 and half 40, 35, 40, 40, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40 and half 40 here. Bryce 335, 7. Five to 8 months bred here. 275 and 275 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80 and 75, 80, 80, 275, 80 and 75, good to be 80, give 80, 80, good to be 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 75, 80 here, 80 here, Varner, 275, 119. Huh? I've got to open it up to the public. Okay. Aborted. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5 here. We get $5. We get $5. We get $5 here. We get $5 here. We get $5 here. Go to 305 and 305 here. 505 here. We get $5 here. Varner $3. 7X. Get her. How many more brads we got? Got a bunch. It's the piles. 5 to 7 months. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and 10. We're going to be 10 and 10. 15. We're going to be 20. We're going to get 3, 25, 30 and 335, 335, 335 and 335 here. We're going to get 335 and 335 here. We're going to 5 here. We're going to 5. We're going to get 335 here. Dennis 330, 100. Got a bump. $2. She's 5 months bred. 210. $2.10 and $2.10, 10, 10, 10, here, go to 210, we get 210, 10, 10, 10, we get 210, we get 210, 210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, 30, and 10, 30, we get 30, go to 30, we get 30, go to 30, we get 30, we get 30, 220, we get 30, Trevor, 220. They are 3 and 4 months bred. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 here. 5 and 10. Go to 10. We get 15 and 20 and 25, 25, 25 here. 25 and 325 here. 5 here. 25, 5 here. 5 here. Howell 321. 8 months bred, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5 here. $5. We get $5 now. $3. We get $5 now. $3. We get $5 now. $3 and half. $3. We get $3 and $3. We get $3 and $2.75.80 and $75.80. $75. Go to be $80. $75. Go to be $2.80 and $75.80 here. $75. Give $80 here. $2. $2.10. $2.20. $30. $40. $50. $60. $2.60. Terry, $2.50. $5.
Cherry 5. Okay.
Hey, thank you.
Mystery's got 5,000, 5,500, 5,000. Chase, wind blew in Elk City this weekend. Holy smokes. It's horrible. Horrible. Thornton coming in. Thornton, 8 months. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5 here. $5 here. $5 here. 3 months bred. $2.50. $2.50. $2. $2.10. $2.20. $2.30. $2.40. $2.50. $2.60. Trevor, $2.50. She's 7 months bred. $3. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. We get $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10 and $3.10. We get 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 $3.10 here. Varner, $3. 19.
Every week.
$7 months. $3. 310.20 and 10.20. She's pretty nice. 310.20 and 10.20. Better 10.20. 310.20. We get 310.20. We get 310.20. We get 310.20. 310.20. 310.20. Dennis, 310. 100.
What's your best big fish?
Oh, no. 2 to 3 months, guys. Here's a Miller Farms. $3. 2 and 3 months bred. $3 might be an opportunity. $3 and 5 and $3.05. We get $5 here. $5 here. $5 here. I'm going 10 and 10, 15 and 15, 30, 10 and 15. Going to be 10 and 15 now. 10, 15 online. You're out. 10, 15 and 10 and 15. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 3, 10, 3, 15 and 10, 15 here. 10, 15, 20 and 10, 20. We get 3, 20 here. Bryce, 3, 15. Send him the shoot. Give him a shot. 7. These 4 been aborted. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5 here. $5 here. $5 here. Aborted. $3.05. $3.05. $3.05. $3.10. $15. $3.20. $3.20 and hand 20. We get $3.20 and 20 get 20 there. Going to be 20 out of line. $3.20 and hand 20. We get $3.20. Going to be 25. $3.25. $3.25 and $3.25 here. $30 and hand 30. We get $3.30 and 25. We get $3.30 and hand 30. We get $30. Going to be 30. We get $30. Going to be 30 and hand 30 here. Varner. $3.25. 62. Okay. Let's get our yard outs cleaned up and we'll be ready to sell steers. You been ready? Oh, you do? Okay. Okay. Hard breather and the Crips. Okay.
Didn't see either one of them in there.
Nope.
Imagine that.
$3. 305. 10. 310. 310. 15. 20. 5. 30. 330. 330. Oakley. 325. Oakley and Hadley. Takes two of you guys' bank accounts to pay for one. I'm going to stay out. Here's the big dry bag. 260 on 102. 102, yep. Where are you going, William? Okay.
Yeah, nice cat.
$4.
How big is she?
$4 poke. That was yesterday.
No.
375. 380 and 380 and 380, even get 385, 85, 90, even get 390, even get 390, even get 390, 85, 90, 85, even get 90, even 90, 85, even get 390, poke, 385, 50. Dreaming about them black baldies all night. She got a bump. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85 here, 90, 290, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, Terry, 285, 9. What's Fiz's first name? Dwayne? Greg, how in the world are you? Too dang bad. Will Smith. Pio. She crippled cow. Crippled. Go over Mitchell. 320. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325 here, 320 and down 20 to get 320 and 320 to get 325 and 325 5 here, Varner 320, 62. We'll find out. Nope. X and Preg. Have to. Crooked head. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 52, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75, 80, and 285, 85, 90, 290, 290, 295, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to be 295, 5, so 290 Varner, 18, just 8, 8. Bulls are on 18.
Another dry bags off the Varner.
Dry bags off Varner.
Varner 8.
Put them on 8. Okay. One little warty, one little Herefordy. $3 now 5 and 3 to 5. We get 5 now 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Go to be 305 and 305 and 10 and 10 here. 5 and 10 here. Go to be 10. Go to be 10. 305. 310 and 10 here. 5. We get 10 here. Tubby 305. 18. Off of Todd Baird. Hit him with those Will Smith Heifers. Theo. Todd Baird. Tubby.
These are going to be Crips, or sorry, these are going to be POs. You can put them with a
Will Smith. Eight months, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 60, 5, and now 70, we get 275, 275, 275, and 275 here, 275 here, 5 here, Varner, 270, 19.
Varner 19. Okay. Colors off of Barnhart 30X.
Colors off for Barnhart 30X. 310. 310, 12 to 5, go to be 10 and 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 12 to 5, go to be 12 to 5, go to be 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 to 5, go to be 10 and 12 to 5, go to be 10 and 12 to 5, go to be 10, 12 to 5, go to be 12 to 5, go to be 10, 12 to 5, go to be 12 to half, 10, 12 to half, W, 310, 18, X, 18X.
Get the light edge later, is that what you said?
They have their, they are still pulling off the lighter ones.
328, put them on Kyle. 2. Martin.
For a minute. They got 5,000 of these steers.
Let's still steers, guys. We got about 5,000 to go through. 365, and 7.5, and 367.5, and 750, and 67.5 here, Varner, 365, 75.
Green steers there. Good place to start.
Bergen. There's Bergen counted from down at Tuttle.
Hey, nice catch.
375, yeah, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 370, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, 60, and 1, and negative 1, has negative 1, negative 1, negative 1, and negative 1, here, 1, here, 1, negative 1, negative 61, and 61, here, 1, here, 1, here, Marner, 360, 75. Here's Dylan's guys. Dylan's Heifer steers right there here. 55 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 and 55. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 51 and 51 and 50, 51 and 50, 51 here. 1 here. I'm gone. 51 and 50, 51 and 50, 51 here. 1 here. 1 here. Hal 350, 80. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Right, Antone?
Yes, sir. But you can't finish till you start.
We'll finish long way.
Yeah, we'll finish. No. Muskogee Creek. Looks like they're brand. Here's some big, tall, stand-up green steers. Probably won't be very many green big boys today. Muskogee Creek.
Came from Stewart.
It does, don't it? Yep.
Yeah, sure is.
310, 310, 1250, 10, 12 to 5, group of 10 and 12 to 5, group of 10 and 12 to 5, group of 10 and 12 to 5, group of 10, 10, 50, and 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 to 5, 15, $15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, give 20 and a half, 20 and a half, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 20, 21, 21, 21, and 20 and a half, 1, half, 2, 1, group of 22 and a half, 3, and 23, group of 23, group of 23, group of 23, 2 and a half, 3, and half, 3, 50, 3 and a half, half and a half, group of 23 and a half, 4, and 24 here, 24 and a half, group of 24 and a half, group of 24, 50, and 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, group of 24 and a half, back to you, 24 and a half, 5, and 25, and half 5 here, 5 of 5 here, group of 25 and 50, and 25 of 5, group of 25 of 5, group of 25 of 5, group of 25, 50, and 25, 5, 50, and now 6, and 25 of 5, group of 25 of 5, group of 26 here, 5 of 5, group of 26, and 25 of 5, group of 26 and a half, and a half here, a half here, a half now, half here, 7, and 27, 7 here, going to be 27, and 27, 7 to be 7 about 27, and 7 here, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 and a half, and 27, 50, and 27 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 27 and a half here, a half here, Troy, 327. Just 2, Troy 2. Check for black baldy, great big black baldy bloat. Oh, hey, tell them we need to sell that bloated one off Heifers at some point today. Yeah, just had a load of these cattle guys. Just showed up. Just showed up right there, here, 335, and 35, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 335, 40, and 35, 40, 40, and a 40, and half 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, here, Varner, 335, 56X preg. Yep, just showed up, guys. They're guaranteed open. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 20, 57 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 25, 25, and 325, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, 320, and 1, and 320, 21 here, 1, half 1 here, 1, 21, 21, 21, and 21 here, 1 here, Varner, 320. What number, Poke? 62X. It's one guy all day. Still missing by all the websites guys this morning. Waiting on you, Gary. Hey, Tom Runyon, call 239. You'll tell him we tell Runyon we added that one to his deal. Hey, you know that one deal we were short on? We found down her and I put her on your 27s. Same money. Okay, thanks. Thank you. $3. $3 and $3 I want here 280 and 285 and 285 281 here 81 81 81 here 81 I want here 2 3 4 5 85 600 87 87 87 hey there 9 89 90 91 and 93 92 3 and 93 3 and 93 4 and 94 94 94 93 4 93 94 93 4 and 93 4 93 4 93 4 good 93 4 93 4 here Tubby 293 19x. There's some Howard guys. Man, I was sitting out there earlier. 335 and 335 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 335 and 335 5 here 7.5 and 37 40 42 and a half 45 45 45 45 and 45 here 5 here 5 here 345 and 45 here 5 5 5 here 5 here Warner 342 and a half 87. Missouri cattle guys right there here 375 and 375 and 75 75 75 75 75 75 here 75 65 and 65 7 and a half 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 67 and a half and 67 and a half here half here half here going to be 7 and a half and 67 and a half here 70 and now 70 70 70 70 70 70 going to be 70 and 370 Hayes 367 and a half 77. Missouri guys right there here 60 pond as you get on 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 now pond as you get on that one here as you get on now pond and 60 pond here that one here as you get on 55 and 55 and 55 6 and 55 56 out here 55 56 out pound 6 and 55 56 here T 355 78. You want them off? Small, narrow black. Small, narrow, hatchet ass black. Yeah. Weighs about 700. Rodney, was it raining at your house this morning? You don't know what rain is, do you? Huh. Here's a spiller from Lokiba. 321, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, another one, 20, have on, 1, and 21, and 321, another one, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, 15, 16, and 15, 16, and 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, and 15, 16, and 15, 16, 15, going to be 16, out of there, Troy, 315, 10. Here's a crane cattle from up there at Stillwater. West Crane steers, guys, right there here. 335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335 and 5 here. 7.5 and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750 and 37 and a half. You get 37 and a half. You get 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half here. Hal 335 80. Rendell. Yep. Here's an Anna shot, cattle guys up at Okarchi. .330 top one and 331 and 30 hit 31 31 31 31 31 31 we get 331 and 30 31 2 and 32 33 33 33 4 33 we get 4 33 we get 4 34 5 and 35 600 35 6 7 and 37 here 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 here going to be 337 and 337 and 337 and 37 we get 38 38 37 9 going to be 9 we get 9 40 we get 40 going to be 40 we get 40 going to be 40 and 39 40 and 39 40 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 now 40 here T 339 78. Haley Kiatis. There's those Haley steers. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 365. As it get five, as it get as it get as it get as it get now 5, 365. As it get five, as it get as it get as it get 7 and a half, 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 67, 50, and 7 and a half, 70, we get 3, 70, we get 3, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 71, 2, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, we get 3, and 73, 4, and 73, 74, 73, 74, 74, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 76, 75, 7600, and 75, 76, 75, 76. Here, Hayes, 375, 77. Was that those Spurgeons? Was that those Spurgeon Heifers? Yeah, maybe in running in. Yeah, 69 of them, yeah. Guys, Haley's. 49 more of them Haley steers. 5,000 steers. Let's get started, guys. Let's roll.
Nice guy.
All one raising. It's sure to be 61. As it get one, as it get one, as it get one, as it get enough one, a lot of one here. As it get one, as it get one, as it get one, as it get two, 1, 2, 62, 1, 2. Is that not right? I don't think it was either. They bigger than that. Hold your gate. Hold your gate. Hold your gate. Yeah, I thought so too. There we go. That's more like it. 335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35 and 335 and 5 here. 600 and 35, 3600 35, 36 here and 35, 3600 here. 35, 3600 here. 3600 and 35, 36. I'm done, guys. And 35, 3600, 35, 36 here. 35, 3600 and 35. Going to be 600. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 7 and 37 and 37 pound. 37 by 7 by 7 by 7 by 7 by 7 by 7. Take him at 7. Going to be $8 and 37 by 37 by 7 by 7. 9, now 9, chicken 9, and now 9, 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, half 1, and 41, 41, 2, 42, 41, 2, 42, 3, and 43, we get 3, 4, and 44, 44 here, 43, we get 4, back to you, and 44, 5, and 45 here, half 5, and 45 here, 45, we get 5, 50, and 45, 600, and 46 and a half here, 46 and a half, 46 and a half, 7, and 47, 47, and 47 here, 47, 27 here with a T. 340, 6.5, 78. Four more of the Haleys right there. You're going to be $3 and $301 and $301 and $1 here. $1 here. $1 here. Going to be $301 and $301 here. 280 and $285 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 and $290 and $90. Going to down there. Going to be 90, $290, $295 and 95 here. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, $293 and 95. Going to 3, 97 and a half and 97 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 97 3 and 97 and 3 and 97 and 3 and a half, 3. You get 3 and a half, 302 and a half, 32 and a half. You 2 and a half here, half here, half here. Troy, $3. 2. Troy 2. Yep, 200 something steers. At 29, head of these cattle guys, Mark Renner, LAR Ventures. They're 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25, and they're 25 here, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and they're 25, 5 here, 5 here, 321, and $21, and 21, 20, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20 here, going to be 320, and 321, and 321, 31 here, 1 here, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 23 and a half, 3, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 23, going to be 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23, going to be here, Varner, 322, 95. Yard him out. White Charlotte and a brown one, brown back. Brown back.
Same deal.
60 and 1. As it get on, as it get on, as it get on, as it get an one. As it get on, dollar 1, now 1, as it get 1, 2, 62, and now 2, we get 2, going to be 2, now 3, we get 3, 4, 64, 65, 65. As it get 5, 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 65. As it get 4 to 5 here, 5 to 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Warner, 3, 64, 75. Whose were they?
Didn't they come at the gate and they went back out? Then we brought those big feeders to you?
Yeah.
Am I dreaming or what?
I know you're not.
Freaking flashback or something?
No, I saw him too. Where'd they go?
There's Jacob Jones.
Here's Jacob Jones. About 20 something every week.
LSD moment or something.
310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 15, 16, and 16, going to be 16, and now 16, 15, 16, here, 50, going to be 16, and now 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, going to be 19, bit of a 19, bit of a 19, 18, 19, and 19, top row, you're all out, 19, 8 half, 19, and 19 and a half, going to be 19 and a half, 20, and 20 and a half, going to be 20, 51, and 21 and a half, 21 and a half, going to be 2, and now 2, going to be 22, going to be 22, going to be 22, and 22, bit of a 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 22, Troy, 320, 1 and a half, 10. White face cattle coming in. O'Hara. O'Hara's here, Dennis, right there. El Reno's here, right there. Here, 61. As a good one, 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 as a good one. Here, one, here, one, here, one, here. Going to be 61, and now one. As a good one, 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 as a good one. Two, over two, over three, and three, over four, over five. As a good five here, 65. As a good five here, over five here, 65. As a good five here, over five here, over five here. So 2, 3, 64. Hal 80.
Father got a black bull. He had Heifers forever.
Who's that? Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Here's his kids.
I knew I saw flashback again.
Heifer camp down at Gainesville, guys, are 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. Heifer camp right there, 4, now 5, 405, and 405, and 405, now 5, now 5, and 10, now 10, and 405, 10, 15, 15, 20, 425, 30, 5, 45, 55, 455, 455, 455, 52 and a half. Varner, 450. Just one. 51. He was trying to get out, Bill.
Okay.
Here's a Thornton cattle, guys, from Jacksboro. We had the heifers earlier. Big boys here, right here, 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, we get 3, 10, 11, we get 3, 10, 11, here, go to 3, 10, 11, go to 10, 11, go to 10, 11, here, go to 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 10, 11, here, go to 3, and 1, and 3, and 1, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and 3, and 5, here, 6 cutter, and 6 cutter now, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, go $8, $8, 9, here, now 9, bit of 9, bit of 9, and 10, go to 9, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 12, 11, group 12, 11, group now 12, 11, 12 here, 11, group 12 here, 11, group 12 here, Troy, 3, 11, 10.
Sold those heifers earlier.
Walters out there here, Jim Walters out there at Calvin, Oklahoma. 365, as a good five, as a good five, as a good five, as a good five, now 5, and 65, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 15, now 70, and now 70, we get 2 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 80, 80, 2 and a half, 82, 50, and now 5, 85 here, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85, and 85, 85 here, 85 here, Hayes, 382 and a half, 77. Small dead hair. Dead hair. Lots of hair. Sure did, didn't he? Here's a Brogdon's from Hinton. Right there, going to be Joe Brogdon. Going to be 37 on this consignment. Three 35, and 35, to go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, and 335, and 335 and 5 here, 5 here, and now 5, 5 here, 5 here, 6 cutter, and 35, 36, and 35, 6 cutter, 35, going to be 6 cutter, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 cutter, 35, 36, 7, and 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, now 7, and 36, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 337, and 337 a pound, 337 here, going to be 7, 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, T, 336. What number? 93. Acres cattle guys from Clyde, Texas. Low handy weight, 65. As a get a 5. 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 7 and a half. 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 And 67 and a half. And 7 and a half. 70. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 75. And 75. Get 5. And 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. And 75 here. 75 here. Hayes. 372 and a half. 77. Acres consignment from Clyde, Texas.
340, but a lot of those kind of 325, 30 in the
325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 5 here, 5 here, 3 1/4 and 25 and 25 and 25 and 5 here, 325 and 5 here, 50 and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 25, 50 and 25, 50 and 25 and a half, 25 and a 20 and 21 and 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 22, 3, 23, 4 and 24, 5 and 25 and 4 and a half and 4 and a half, 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 5 and 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, 325 and 325, 5 here, 50 and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600 and 5 and a half, going to be 26 here, 5 and a half, going to be 600 and 25 and a half, going to be 26 here, pound hand, 25 and a half, going to be 26 here, T, 325.50 on 93, 325.50. Thank you to the Acres. Steiner cattle guys right there, there at Enid, right there, going to be low to these steers. Had a few heifers. We had a few heifers earlier. 90 days, guys, right there. Wheaties up here to Enid. All right, right there. 4 and a half, 5 and 405 and 405, 5 here. 505 here. 5 here. Going to be 4 and a half, 5 and 405 and down 10, 4, 10, 15 and 15, 20, get 20 and down 20. Going to be 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30 and down 30. Going to get 4, 30, 4, 30, 7 and a half, 30 and down 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 32, 50 and 30. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 32 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half and 430, 2 and a half here. Warner 430. 51. More guys right off the wheat fit up there needed. Doc Steiner. $355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 60, and now 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and to get 5, has to get 5, 5, 7 and a half, 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 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, going to be 7 and a half, 70, and now 70, 70, 70, going to be 78, 9, and now 970, and down here going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, going to be 9, going to be 70, now 1, and 70, 71, 2, 72, 71, 2, and 72, 71, 2, 71, give 2, and 72, 72, Hal, 371, 70. $350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 350 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Pope 350, 99. 601. 601.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Montgomery is right there. 4 and a 5 and 405 and 405. Better get 5 here. 5. Better get 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 5. 405 and 405 and 405 here. Now 5 here. 5 here. 405 and 405 here. 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 here. 5 here. Varner $4. 51. Were you 0-2 this year?
Yeah, so far, but hell, we've been playing on his money for quite a while. Yeah, I'll get back. You didn't scare me. No, he just heckles me the whole fucking time. You know, when
Does he?
goes to the head,
He'll start texting you.
here's Gary Ludwig.
Here's Gary Ludwig. Gary.
Should be 51.
50 something in this cut. You got mail? They got mail.
Should be 51 of them. That's all. On my steers.
Ludwig, right there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 56, and 56, 7, and 57 away, 57 away, 7 away, 7 away, 7 away, 7 away, 57 away, 7 away, 7 away, 7 away, 7 away, 7 away, 9, group of 9, and 9, 60, it's 60 point, and it's 2, 63, bit of 3, and hand 2, 3, and now 2, group of 3, bit of 3, half 3, and hand 3 and a half, bit of 3 and a half, 4, and get the boys, 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 64 and a half, and get the 4 and a half, get the 4 and a half, get the 4 and a half, 5, and get the 5, and get the 5, now 5 half, and 65 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, now 600, and 66 and a half here, half 7, and 7 here, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 67, and 7 here, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, maybe get 7 now, 7 here, 7 here, 7 here, so 366 and a half, Marner, 81. Thank you, guys. Billy? Billy Ballou. Right there, you're going to be 2 drafts, these cattle guys from Winters, Texas. No. Been selling on them all year, guys. About a load a week. 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 70, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 80, and now 80 there, 80, give 83, 80, and now 80 there, 80, 80, 80 here, 80 here, 80 here, Varner, 377 and a half, 75. Sir. 2 short black baldies. 41 more Bill Baloos. He said this will be it for a while. Yeah. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here. 325 and 27 and a half. 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 27, 50, 30, and 30, 30 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 34, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 5, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 36, 35, group 635, group 635, 6, 7, and 37, 37, 8, and 37, 38, 37, 8, 37, 8, 37, 8, 37, 8, down high, and down high, group 9, 40, 40, group 40, group 40, group 40, 40, and 40, and 40, and 39, 40, 40, 40, group 41, and 40, 41, here, 40, 50, and 40 and a half, here, 40, 50 and a half, here, 40, 50, 40 and a half, group 40, 50, and 40 and a half, here, Varner, 3, 40, 87. I can't hear. Two big horns. And a solid red. Thank you, Bill. Here's a Gober family. Gober Mitchell.
Nice kind, no implant. Raised them all.
$4, now 5, 405, and 405, we get 5 here, 4, we get 4, we get 4 here, now 4 here, 385, and 385, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 375, 80, and 77 and a half, 80, and 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 87, group 87, group 90, we get 90, group 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 92, 50, and 90, we get 2 and a half, group 90, we get 2 and a half, group 92 and a half here, Varna, 390, 51. You have them on the FaceTime.
No kidding. Bill had charity. He said, Dennis, you got anything to say about OKC West? I'm going to turn it over to you. I said, well, he picked the job one. That was $1 million deal. Yeah. I'll just turn it over to you.
You know what? I've slowed down for so many years going across that thing. I still do.
Well, you should. What's that?
You're so used to slowing way down when you go over that thing. Now it's so smooth, I still slow down. You're just so used to.
I hate to be a pain in the ass, but I wonder if they got 5 little ones come off.
We'll get them at the end of the sale.
No, I can't.
We'll get them lighter. More of the Gober Mitchell families. Might be a highlight reel.
Raise them all.
All one raising the cattle. Nice steers.
Green.
355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 60, and 360, and 57, go to 367, go to 360, and 7, go to 360, 360, and 7, go to 60, now 60, now 60, 368, 9, and now 9, go to 9, go to 9, go to 359, and now 9, go to 9, go to 9, go to 9, 59, 60, and now 1, as you get 1, 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, 61, 62, and now 2, 1, 2, and 62, 1, 2, 1, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, 61, 2. So 361, Varner, 87. You can sure tell when that thing spits out. You can smell it. You ready? Let's get them right now.
Does? Huh? I saw a guy one time throw his gun from the stands and hit a lady in the got stuck in her hair. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
All right, there's little light heifers off the kennel.
They for sale.
Yep, there's sale. Guaranteed open.
They're guaranteed open, guys, right there. 325, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 21, and 321, 31, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, good to be 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 4, 23, big 4, 5, 25, 5 here, 25, and 25, 5 here, 5 here, good to be 24, big 5, and 25 here, 5 here, Tebby, 324, 17X.
Do we have anything else over here?
You want to take them?
Is there anything else?
Not for heifers. I'm good. The rest of them's deer.
I don't care while we're
Okay, hey, I think we'll go ahead and take them. You have it in your other yard already, so we'll take them.
for a minute.
That way we're not so stacked up. Jeez, we already got that many already. Goodness sakes.
There's be a nightmare if we don't kind of keep up with it.
Did the guy tell her? You tell her that he's filming on this? Or you just let her?
It was it.
This is off of
Muskogee
Muskogee Creek.
Creek. He's huge.
$2. $1.50. $1.60. 70. 80. 90. $2. 205. 210. 210. 215. Terry, 210. Straight.
Very straight.
That'll lighten them up.
Cattle weigh 8 1/4 now, TJ.
Narrow, small, black one.
Yeah, sell him from Missouri. Yep, 350. 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 here 5 60 365 and now 70 370 370 and now 70 70 70 70 how 365 70. I did it for Wayne.
Hayes. That one called dead. Yeah.
Yeah, that will wore me out.
Oh, it did me too. First thing I did when I got home, she said I was a video, so all I knew was I needed a drink.
Old brown-haired sucker right there, here, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, and 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 5 here, wow, little thing, 55, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, 350, 51, 75, 75. That's where I thought he should have went.
Hey, I'm changing back to 51. Barner 51.
There you go.
Sorry, you said what was it?
This is a brown back and a white one.
Oh. Barner 95. Okay. Yeah, Barner 95.
$3 on 85. $3 on Varner 85.
Is there gonna be a Barner 85?
Not that there's really many people that care in here today, but there's no cow sale Monday. If any of y'all.
But we will have a Tuesday.
But we will be here Tuesday and Wednesday. Barner 75. Sell them.
350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, about 3 1/4 and 25 and 30 and 25 and 30 and 45, 325 and 325, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, $3 now 5 and $3 5, 5, 305 and 305 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Barnard, $3, 601.
Yes, for right now, yes.
You're up.
Here's a Raptor M consignment.
355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 57, 50 and 57, 57, 57, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51 and 50, 51, 50, 51, 40 and 41, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3 and 43, 5, hush up, 45 and 47 and 47, 47 and 45, 7, 5. Going to be 7 here. How? 345, 80. God. God. Still balling out there.
I don't know. I don't know about Play-Doh. Yes. Put them on number 5.
Hey, those
Go back.
those three little spears of Barner, these right here. Is that what you're talking about? He wants to change it to Barner 5. Barner 5 on those three.
Lower Ranch from Wilson. That's all we got. Loving Ranch. Loving Ranch. $4. Any info on these cattle?
$4.05 and $4.05. Better get 5 now 5 here. 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 now 5 here. Better get 4 now 5 and 405 and 405. Better get 5 now 5 here. 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 now 5 here. 5 here. 405 and 405 and 405 and 405. Better get 5. 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 Better get 5 here. 5 here. Varner $4. 63.
Varner 63. Nope. Looks like a whole different deal.
Same Tilly, Whopper, are they 335 and 35 and 35. 35 here. Going to be 335 and 335 and 35 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 30 and 1 and 31 and 31 30 31 here. 31 31 31 31 31 31 and 30 31 here. 1 here. A quarter and 25 and 25 and 26 7 and 27 28 29 and 30. 30, 30, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, Hal, 329, 90. Here's a Tucker cattle guy, Steve Tucker from Overbrook. 60 and one. As a good one, 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 one here, one here, two, and now two, we get three, and three, we get four, 64, 65, 66, 67, and now hey, good with nine, 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 69, $8 now, good with nine, good with nine, good with nine, good with nine, now 68, 69, and $9, good with nine, 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 nine here, down here, Tubby, 368, 75. I'm ready. Let's go to Seymour, guys. Going to be a whole bunch of these steers.
Handy weight's going here now, John.
About 400 of these steers. Right about 400 of these steers, guys. Here's the first 100 of them. Handy weight, handy weight, handy weight.
Heifers might be better.
That might be.
They're green and they're handy weight.
We're all the week down there at Seymour, guys, right there. 365. As a good 5. 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 7.5. 7.5. 70. We get 70. We get 2.5. 75. 75. 75. 75. And 75. 50. And 77 of 80. Of 80. Of 80. Give 80. 180. And 2. 380. And 380. And 380. 2.5 here. Of 81 here. Of 82. Of 81. 82. 83 here. Of 83. 83. Of 83. 4. And now 4. 84 here. Of 83. 84 5, 85 5 here, 86, 85, 86 out of here, 85, 86 out of 85, 86 here, 85, going to be 6 out 85, 86, 85, 86 here, 85, 86 here, 85, going to be 6 here, so 385, Hal 70. Be 319 of the next cut. 319. Going to be 8 weigh-ins of these cattle. Big deal today. Going to be 319, boys. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, we're working on a split draft of 319. We have 39 right here, and then we're going to Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
There you go.
Here we go, guys. There's 319 of them.
Well, they're really nice summertime feeding cattle.
Yes, sir. And 50, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 51, and 50, 51, 50, now 1, 50, 1, now 1, and 51, and 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 51, and 50, now 1, here, I'm going, boys, here, 51, and 50, 51, half 1, and 51, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 51, and 50 down 1, here, half, and 51 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and now 2, bit of 2, bit of 2, bit of 2, bit of 2, 52, and now half here, 52, 50, 52 and a half here, half and a half here, half and a half, 52, 50, and 52 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, and now 3, and now 3, bit of 53, 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 and now 3, and 53, 53, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53, 50, and 53 and a half, bit of 53 and a half, bit of 53 and a half, bit of 53, going to be half, 53 and a half, Pope 353, 801. Here's the summertime, boys. 76 of them.
Okay, this is gonna be a split draft of 76. I should have 38 in the ring. Outside when you can.
76 in this guys right there, 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 335 and 35. She got her and 35, 6, 7, here, 7, 7, 8, 37, 5, 9, 40, 40, 4, 2, 3, 43, 43, you get 3 and 43 and 43, 43, 43, 43, 4 and 44. Now 5, 45 here. She got her 47 and 47, 47, 47, 47, 9, 49 and now 50 and 50 now 1 here 2 3 53 53 53 53 and 52 3 4 and 53 54 54 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 54 5 and 55 5 here 600 and 55 going to be 600 55 and a half 55 and a half 55 and a half 55 50 and 55 and a half here 5 and a half 55 and a half 55 and a half 55 going to be half 55 going to be half. Kyle 355 on 72. Livingston's, thank all you guys. Appreciate you.
You need to go. Whatever, she said.
Yeah, he will.
Another big deal. It's 311 of these.
About 370 or 80. $311 guys right here.
Guys are going to be 311 of this sort. 311. Here's Ed. You don't have any replacement steer buyers.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see what the steer do. I hope so. I hope so. That would be a godsend.
I know it.
It's done a lot better job. Flesh coming up, lots of sin, one or the other.
Fif- 15, 15, 17.
He's bought a few.
Them old Reed, the 78, that's Reed, those other deals. One more draft.
One more, yep.
Yeah, I'll cut him an extra 35.
Ed, you need to give your order buyer a little raise. Doing a good job.
Dad, that's Jimmy Thigh sitting out there, right out front. Jimmy Thigh, right out there. Silver belly.
There you go, money pot here now. Get
Muddy Pot's trotting in, guys. Get your big old 2 pins of them.
34. So are we? Did one get behind him or something?
one more coming.
Hey,
Hold
hold
it.
the gate. Hold the gate. This is our minute pot holder. Hold on. Yeah, we should have 35, but there's one 34 coming from the gate.
We got one more coming here or what? We'll just leave him on the crossbreed. That's fine. We'll just sell these. Just leave him on the crossbreed. Yeah.
Okay. We're going to say at 310, correct? So you 310 guys, roll their time right there. Going to $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2, and a half here, half and a half, and 2.5, get 2.5, 250, and 2.5, get 2.5, going to be 2.5, 2.5, and 3, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 7.5, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, going to be 9, 9, 9, 10, and 9, 10, going to be 9, 10, going to 9, 10, going to 9, 10, going to 9, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, 9, 12, here, 11, going to be 12, 13, and 13, 14, going to get 14, going to get 14, going to get 14, and 14, and 13, 14, and 13, going to get 14, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 16, and 50 there, going to be 60, 50 there, going to be 16, 50 there, going to be 16, 15, 16, Tom's in, 15, 16, and 16, and 15 and a half, and 15 and a half, here, a half, here, top row, you're all out, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half, here, a half, here, a half, here, going to be 15, going to be half, and 15 and a half, here, T, 315, 93. Red crippled. Okay.
Okay. Look at that. 71 on the next guy. You want to go? Here, get over here and sell these crosses. Huh? You want to go, Pete?
He's ready. Huh? Yeah, you're ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better not get that damn thing infected. They'll be just whacking the whole damn thing off.
Tomorrow they're going to change it.
Summertime off of them.
All right, let's do summertime cattle, Ed. Summertime cattle here. Be 95 of them, I believe. 95 or 6? No.
How many we got in here, guys? 36? Should be 70 here, guys.
70 of them here altogether.
They split around
71 head up. Oh, there we go, there we go. There we go, nice crossbred summertime cattle. $3 you get three, and $3 you get three, and three to get a $3 here, three to get a three to get three to get three to get 2.5, and 2.5, three to get four to get four to get 5, and 305 to get 305, $6 to get a 7 to get 7 to get 8, and 809 to get 39 to get 389 to get 389, and 308 would get down here down there would get down better than now would get 9, and 308 to get down to get 308 9 to get 308 9 to get 308 9, and now 9 to get 8 9 to get 8 9 to give 8 9 to give 8 9 to be 308 to be 9 191. Down to your Charlotte. Should be 95 more of them. Bigger? Good. Okay. They're a pretty smooth set of boys. Little staggy. That's a deal. Nope.
No, we can't weigh very many of these.
I guess we can't.
All right, 32 more outside.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys, 250 and 250. They're taking a 50 and 250. They're taking a 50 to buy. They're taking 50. They're taking a 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5 and 250, 2.5, 5 and 55. They're taking 55. They're taking 52 and a 5 and 5. They're taking 52 and a half, 55, 55, 55 and 252 and a half, 5, 7.5 and 7.5. They're taking 56, 7 and 57 and 57. They're taking 257, 8 and 58, 9. They're taking over to get down, watch west, go 9, 960 and 261 and 1. They're taking 1 out of west out, 1. They're taking 1, 2 and 2. They're taking 1, 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 63, 4 and 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 6. They're taking 66 and 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 7, 8 and 8. They're taking 809. They're taking 9 here, down there. Over to get down, 9 and 68, 9. They're taking 9 over here, 9 here, 9 there. Now 70 and now 71 and 71. They're taking 1. They're taking 70. They're taking 1. They're taking 271 and 71. They're taking 271 and 271. They're taking $1. They're taking 1 tub deal, 270, 100, 100. Thank. Big red hard one. Or thin.
Real thin, hard red. Real thin, limousine. Limousine. Yellow looking. Yeah. Yellow looking limousine. Real hard and thin.
We got 2 loads of these.
Hey, here's Prairie Scale, guys. 2 loads of these. Kingfisher.
Nice kind. Take a look.
Castoni. Look at the good black style. Good black steers. Good, 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 good. Edward, thank you, buddy. Be 120 of these choice boys when we get done now. Really, really nice. Yeah, I got some genetics going.
40 more outside.
They are nice.
There you go. 2 nice loads.
2 nice loads of predominantly black. They're nice ones. 3 1/4 at 325 and 25. They're getting at 25, 25, 25. They're getting at 325 and 25. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're getting at 7.5 at 7.5. They're getting 27.5 at 325, 6, 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7, 8 at 28, 9. They're getting over. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 1 at 31, 31, 2, 32, 32, 3, 33, 34 and 34. They're getting 4, 5. They're getting 35, 35, 35. And they're getting 234, 5 at 235. They're getting 234, 5 and 5. What'd you say? 334, 5 at 334, 5. They're getting 334, 5. They're getting 334, 5 at 335. They're getting 5. They're getting that tub deal 334, 92. Blowout, you say? Left side. Blowout on the left side. Thank the Castonis.
Go down here to
Waco. Let's go to Waco.
You'll like this deal.
Didn't you have the Heifers on these? Did not.
4 loads of these good steers here.
4 loads of them. They're nice, guys. Waco, Texas. That's pretty good weights here. Pretty good weights here. We've been on 240 of them, guys. 240 head of them. Nice steers. Got some way up. Looks like they got it to do. They got it still in front of them to do. Here's sweet set, folks.
Really is nice set of good steers here.
Bob, what was his name? What was his name? Stillwater. What was his name? Alva. Yeah, Jack Stat. That's what he said. Bob told me.
Did he really? Last night? What happened?
Jack. Folks, just take this opportunity to get you a set of feeder shears that'll feed, and you'll have something when you get done. Money. Still like quite a few. I see.
Lucky Star.
Sweet, sweet, sweet pen of cattle. Here comes the money pot in, boys. They're walking in. 900-pound steers with a good weighing, good quality. Mr. Young. See here.
We like you still here now.
You bet you will. You bet you will. Good ways here now. 320. At 320, they're going to 20. And 20, they're going to 25. They're going to 20. They're going to 2 and a half. They're going to 22 and a half. 22 and a half. And 22 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half. 22 and a half. At 320, they're going to 2 and a 5. They're going to 20. 25 at 322 and a half, 5 and 3, 4 and 24, 5 and $26, they're going $6, 7 and 28, they're going $28, 28, 9, 29, 9, 30 and 30, they're going 30, they're going 31, they're going 331, they're going $1 half, 1 and 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and 2 and 32, they're going $2, they're going 1 and a half, 2, but they get 2 here, 32 and a half and 2 and a half, but they get 2 and a half, now 3 and 33 and a half, but they get 3 and a half, but they get 4 and $34 and a half, but they get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 at 35 and a half, 5 and a half, and I get 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 600 at 36 and a half, and I get as I get a 7, and I get 700, 7 and 6 and a half, and 7, and I get 6 and a half, and 7 at 37 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, 8 at 3800, I give 8, and I get 37 and a half, and I give 800, I give 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and I get 38 and a half, 9 and 39, and I give 8 and a half, 9 here and a half, and I get 9 and a half, 40 and 40, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get half, and a half 1, and I get 41, and I get 1, and I get 1 and 41 and a half, 1 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 and a half, 41 and a half, and I get 341 and a half, and I get 341 and a half, and 341 and a half here, but that's a deal, 341, 92.
Go to McAllister. Here's Mordecai's.
Mordecai's, McAllister, Oklahoma. 2 dry some Angus raisin. What? All one raisin there, Johnny. Good black steers. A lot of stretch to them. A lot of stretch going right here. 3 1/4. At 325. They're going 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going 25. They're going 7 and a half. At 325, 7 and a half. They're going 7 and a half. They're going 7 and a half. At 20, 30. They're going 330. At 1. They're going 32. At 33, 4. They're going 35. They're going 600. And 7. They're going 8. They're going 39. They're going 40. They're going 41. And 42. They're going 42, 3. They're going 3, 4. And 45. They're going 45, 45, 600. And 47. They're going 47, 8. They're going 800. To give 8 at 47, 48, 47, 48, 800 to give 8 SH at 347, number 31, 38. Here comes some more to Mordecai's. Steer O's coming at you, the Mordecai's, McAllister. Yeah, they're not crazy, are they? Just ease on in. Just ease on in. Gritters. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good right here now. $3, to get three. At $3, to get $3 bill. $3, to get at 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. At 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Now 5 at $6 to get at 7 to get 7 8 to get 3 8 3 8 3 8 3 8 at 307 8 to give 800 to give 8 to get 307 you'll give 8 9 and 9 to get 9 here 9 there 10 and 310 to get at 10 to get 11 to get 11 11 and 12 and 12 to 12 to get 13 to get at 13 to get 13 14 and 14 to get 13 14 to get out of pie 14 no he's out of pie 14 313 14 313 14 14 313 14 that's you 313, 14, 313, 14, 313, to get 14, to get 14, to get 14, West, 313, 99. Thank the Mordecais. Here's a nice set of red Angus cattle. Denwalt and Company. 52 of these. About 80 or 90 head of these steers, Denwalt steers, guys. 52 in this first offering. 52 in the first offering, and they're taking out 320. Get in there where you belong. Get in there where you belong. And 3 1/4, 325, to get at 25, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, to get at 325, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 325, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 30, and 30, to get 2.5, 5, to get 35, and 330, 2.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 337.5, no, yes, sir, 337.5, and 36, 7, and 37, to get 38, to get 38, to get 8, to get 8, to get 8, 9, and 39, to get 9, we together, 9, to get 40, and 40, to get 41, to get 41 2 to get 42 3 and 43 4 to get 44 5 and 45 to get 44 45 44 and 5 and 44 45 44 45 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 5 5 T and to get put them on 78. 33 of the big brothers. Shars on the big end, John. Chars on the big end. They're good shars too, guys. They're not just white shars. Got some body to them, quality about them. 310 and 310, they're getting out 10 by them, they get 10, they're getting out 10, they're getting out 310, they're getting out 10, 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, they get 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, they get 15, they get 15, they get 12 and a half, 13, and 13, they get 14, they get out 14, they get 14, they get 14, and 15, they get out 15, they get 15 here, and 16, they get 17, they get 17, 18, 19, 20, and 20, they get 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 20, and 20 and 1, and 321, they get 12 and 9, 200, they get 321, and 321, they get 1, they get 1, they get 321, and 321, they get 2, and 23, they get 3, they get 3, they get 3, they get 3, and 22, 23, they get 22, and 23, 323, 323, Troy, 322, 91. Put a top on them there, TJ. Them things might have cost something when they was little. Surely they didn't, though. Thank you, Tish. Housers. Yeah, they are a little lighter, aren't they? Be a load of these. Bit lower these. Good weights right there, guys. I entered to get 335, 40, and 335, and get 5, and get 7 and a half, and get 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half, and get 5, and get 7 and a half, 50, and get 2 and a half, and get 52 and a half, and 352 and a half, 350, and get 2 and a 5, and 5, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and get 7 and a half, and get a how, and 355, 70. 15 more of them, guys. Hauser and Company. Another big set of steers, usable set. 3 1/4, 325, and 25, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again, 325, and again, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and again, 25, 25, 25, and again, 25, and 325, and again, 25, 25, and 600, and 25, 26 here, what'd you say, 6, and 325, 326, on them, and 25, and again, 600, and 325, and again, 600, and again, 600, and again, 26, 2600, here's 6, how? 325, 90. 32 more of them. $32 of the big bros. Shar's on a big end. Yeah, they still got to go. They're still going. 250, 250, and they're going to have 50, and they're going to have 50, and they're going to have 50, 2 and a half, 5, and I got 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and some and a half, and I get 60, and they're going to 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 4, and 60, 4, 5, and I get 600, and I get 7, and I get 7, 8, and 8, 9, and I get 70, and I get 1, and I get 2, and 2, and I get 71, 2, 3, 73, 4, and 74, 5, and I get 600, and I get 76, 77, and 78, and I get 8, and I get 9, and I get 80, and 80, or to give 81, or to give 82, or to give 82, 83, or to give 84, or to give 84, 5, 86 otter, 86 otters, 85, 6, 7, 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, or to get 91, 92, 92, and 92, 92, 3, and 93, or to get 92, 3, 4, 95, and 95, or to get 95, or to get 6 otter, and 7, or to get 97, or to get 97, or to get 97, 96, $97, here's 7, and 7, put them on west. 96, 296, west 90, 90, 99. Thank the Hausers. Avery, Texas, little thin flesh cattle. Yeah, Mr. Baird right over here. What? $296. I just close. Okay, guys, right here now. Let's look at the weights in here. Mr. Baird right over here, guys. Woo, no kidding. No kidding, right here now, they're taking 350, and 350, they're taking 2 and a half, and they get 2 and a half, and they get 52 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 60, they're taking 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 70, they're taking 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 80, they're taking 382 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, they're taking 392 and a half, 5, and 97 and a half, and they get 397 and a half, and 395, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and they get 395, and they get 7 and a half, and 95, 7 and a half, and they get 7 and a half. So 395, put them on number 65. 72 more on Mr. Baird's. Here's another split draft, guys. Mr. Todd. His lovely daughter over here. green now.
They are green, guys. They hadn't been in that oven. 72 head of them. He made them pretty black too, folks. Really nice cattle. Cattle's got, they'll turn it on, guys. They'll do their part. Yes, indeed, Billy Boy, they'll do their part. Line up on that old bunk and get to work. 335, 40, and 335, and to get 40, and to get 35, 40, and to get 35, 40, and to get 35, and to get 7.5, and 35, 7 and 40, and to get 40, and to get 2, and to get 44, and 46, here, and to get 44, 46, and 44, 6, here, and to get 45, now 600, 7, and 47, 8, and to get 800, 9, and to get 9, 9, 9, 50, and 51, and to get 51, 52, and to get 2, 2, 3, and 3, and to get 54, and to get 5, and 5, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 355, and 356, and 355 and a half. Now 6, 356, and 55 and a half, 6 and a half, and a half, 7, and 357, or to get a 700, to get a 7, or to get 357, and 6 and a half, 7, or to get 7, and 7, or to get 7, or to get 10 deal, 356 and a half, 65, 75. So I thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oh, got more? Okay. Same man's cattle.
Sold the Heifers earlier.
Sold Heifers off these earlier.
Charolais that just look like they'd explode. Here's the Charolais steers.
There's a Charolais steers mates them Heifers earlier. Looks like they're just ready to do something now. Give them a chance also. Give them a chance also right here now. 365 and 365. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 70, and 370, vertical 72.5, 72.5, and 7.5, vertical 7 of 80, vertical 82.5, 85, vertical 85, 7.5, 90, and 392.5, vertical 5, and 95, 7.5, vertical 97.5, and 395, 7.5, vertical 97.5, 40, 3, vertical 4, and $4 here, 4 now, 2.5. And 5, and to get 405, 405, 7.5, 5, 10.5, 10, and 410, to get 7.5, and 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 12, and 412, and to get 412, and to get 410, now 12, and 10, to get 12, and to get 10, to get 12, and to get 10, to get 12, and 410, now 12, and to get 12, and to get 12, and to get 12. So 410, Varner, 5-1. Here's 71 more of them. Aren't they cool? Look at them black nose Charolais. You guys brought the goods.
Feed your heads on. That's the way the Heifers look. Avery, Texas.
Avery, Texas. There's a couple right over here to my right. Y'all's left. They're just hunting a home right here at 350. At 350, they're getting at 2.5. At 350, they're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 350, 2.5. At 52.5, they're getting 5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 60 and 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 5 and 5. They're getting 63, 4, 4 and 4. They're getting 4, 64 and 3, 4. They're getting 3, 4, 5 and 65, 4.5, 5 and 5. They're getting 64.5, 5 and 64.5. They're getting 5. They're getting 65 and 4.5, 5. They're getting 4.5. They're getting 5 and 5. They're getting 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 5. So 64.5. Tubby number 75X. Thanks again, guys. Take care. Drive careful. See you next trip. Hey, look at the quality, boy. System genetics. Chapman Ranch, guys. Be one load up now. Chapman Ranches. There'll be 57 head of them. Born and raised together. Born and raised together. Ah. Made them pretty black, didn't they?
Yeah.
Chapman Ranches.
Pretty much a handy weight anymore.
Yeah, look like a little bitty ones. 350. At 350, and that's 2.5. At 350, they're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 5, 7.5. They're getting 60. And 60, they're getting 360. 2.5. They're getting 2.5. And 5, 7.5. They're getting 70. They're getting 72.5. And 2.5. 5. They're getting 75. 7.5. And 7 of 80. They're getting 82.5. 82.5. 5. 85. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 7.5. 87.5. And 385. 7.5. And 385. 7.5. And 385, 600, 85, 86, 85, 8600, 85, and it gets 600, 85, 6, for 385, put up a number, 75X. Charlotte at Harvard. Another good set of baked steers.
Let's go to Velma here. Files. Red Files.
Mr. Files, good work, buddy.
Well, they're always nice.
He does a really nice job.
Got 2 loads of these good steers.
2 loads of them, was it Velma? 2 loads of them, look them over, folks. Weights will be honest as they can be. Quality is excellent. Three-way split, I believe, folks. Valmog, Gregory, good job. Wow. Nice stock. They won't be done better than that, guys. Be done better than that. You guys drive careful. Choice, choice, choice. Gritters. Super duper 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 to get 320 and 320 to get 20 and 20 to get 25 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 320 to get 2.5 5 to get 5 to get 7.5 and 7.5 to get 6 7 to get 27 and 326 7 and 7 to get 8 to get $28 $29 and 29 to get 30 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 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 30 30 and 31 and 31 to get 31 to get 31 to get 31 2 and 32 31 32 331 2 3 and 333 332 3 out on this side 33 you're out here 32 33 32 33 32 33 here Doug at 332 Doug 9. Greg, thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
But there's a lot of that going on. No, probably not. Howard Ranch cigar. They sure will, and they made them pretty black. You must have bought all these for him. Howard Ranches will be 100, how many? 162 of them, folks. Good black steers, good weights, not carrying a lot of grease. I think so. Is when the Nasser says he sent Gary Reed. Nice even set, guys. They're green, guys. Been on that Graze Out program. I like them, Gary. They got good stock too. Goodness and handle right. Money. Good and center, handle right, guys. Right here now. I enter to get 335 at 335. Better get 35, 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 40 and 42. Better get 42. Better get 42. Better get 3 and 43, 4. Better get 44 and 43, 44. Better get 44. Better get 4 and 43, 4, 5. Better get 45. Better get 45, 600 and 46. Better get 7. Better get 7. Better get 47 and 47, 8. Better get 48, 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. Better get 9 and 48, 9. 49, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, they're to get 349, and now 50, they're to get 350, they're to get 49, now 50, and 349, now 50, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, sold 349, Varner, put them a number 83. Black Brimer, red fuzzy. Okay, what do we got here, Billy boy?
Go to Era. Be 3 loads in Schumacher.
Era, Texas, Schumacher cattle, John. 3 loads. Right off the green wheat from Era, Texas. 56 in this first deal, is that right? 56 are right here now. They're going to 350 and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They'll get 50 and 2.5 and 350, 2.5. But they get 2.5. But they get 2.5. 52.5, 5 and 55. But they get 2.5. But they get 2.5, 5 and 355. But they get 2.3 and 354 and 54. They're going to get 54. They're going to get 53, 54, 53 and 4 and 54, 5 and 55. But they get 54. They're going to get 5. Better get 4, better get 5, and 54. What do you get 5? Better get 5 here, 5 there, 6, and 56 half, 600, and 5 and a half, 600, 5 and a half, 600, 5 and a half, 600. To get a 600, to get a tub you bid, and 600 to get a 6. So 55 and a half. Put them on Hayes 8. Yard them out.
No, competition's a little steep for us, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there was a whole row full of these Spanish
Boy, here's the next end. Then came same cattle guy, Schumacher cattle, John.
Well, they give 350 for them. Or as far as you want to take them.
Be 112 in this offering, guys. 112. Schumacher time, folks. Area, Texas. They've got a reputation for having a good set. That's the money pot in Arena. So the good big steers, area, Texas. Good old big steers right here now. And 320, and 320, they're taking 25, they're taking 20, and 20, they're taking 25, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 320, they're taking 25, they're taking 20 there, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 320, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 20, they're taking 25, they're taking 10. 12, 310, now 12, and 310, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16, they're taking 17, 18, 19, and 19, 20, they're taking 21, and 21, they're taking 21, they're taking 21, and 321, they're taking 1, they're taking 321, down 2, and 22, they're taking 3, half 2, and 22, 21 and a half, 2, and 21 and a half, 2, 21 and a half, 22, and 2, they're taking 2 and a half, and 22 and a half, they're taking 22 and a 3, and 23, they're taking 22 and a half, 3, and 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, how, at 22, 59, 0. Thank them, Johnny. Thank the Schumachers for you. Eggleston cattle. Be 103 of these. Another set of good big old steers right here, folks. Said it all day, and we're going to keep on saying it.
Okay, I'll put in the next 30 minutes.
Eggleston cattle, Johnny. Schumacher's family. John. Look at the quality, boys. Money. Good old big ends right there now. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, and I get three, at three, you get $3 here, 3, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, at 302.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 302.5, at 302.5, and I get 2.5, 3, 4, and 5, and I get 305, $6, 7, and I get 7, 8, and 8, and I get 8, and I get 8, and I get 9, and I get 10, and I get 10, 11, 11, and I get 311, 311, 311, 311, and 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, West Shroud, 11, and I get 10, 11, 3, 11, 12, and 12, 13, and 13, 14, and I get 15, and I get 15, and 14, and I get 15, and I get 14, and I get 15, and 14, 15, 14, 15, and 14, and I get 15, and I get 15, Doug, at 314, put him on number 10. Munster again. Munster. Everybody looks the same. Pretty good weighing going here, folks. Good cattle and pretty good weighing. Like I'm Dennis. I thought you would. Well, folks, I think this will be about as good as you've seen. We got good weighing. Good, honest deal right there, boys. 310 and 310, they're going to 10 to 5, and they get 10 and 310, they're going to 10 big load of cattle here, 10, 12 and 310, they're going to get 12, they're going to get 14, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 16, 17 and 17, they're going to get 18, they're going to get 18, 18, 18, 18, they're going to get 3, 18, 18, 19 and 19, 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 3, 21 and 3, 21, they're going to get 21 and 21, they're going to get 2 and 22, they're going to get 21, 2, 3 and 23, they're going to get 4 and 24, they're going to get 24 and 323, 324 and 324, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 4 Troy, 323, 91, 96, 7. Thank you, folks from Munster. Where are we going now? Kevin. 61 of these. The beat goes on. Bomb off time, guys. Kevin bomb off. There he is, right up there. You know him, Ed? You know him? Y'all sitting pretty close together. Ed's not here. Yeah, Mike is.
Hello. Hello.
Well, the bomb offs know what they're doing. Wow. So them Colorado cattle, ooh, they're nice. Money. Yeah, there's good blood running through the little veins. There you go. One good big load of them right there, folks. One good big load of them. And 310. And 310. They're going to get 10 to buy them. They get 10, 12, and 14. They're going to 15. They're going to 16, 17. They're going to 17, 18, 18, 19, 20. And 321 times 2. They're going to 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 5. They're going to get $6, 7, and 8. They're going to get $28, 27, 28, 9, and 29. They're going to get 329 and 328, 9, 30, and 30. They're going to get 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 1 and 30. You get 30 and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get a foot moving your hand. And 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 30 and 30. They're going to get 330 and 30. They're going to get 29. What do you get 30? They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 T at 329. Number 9091. Mike, thank you. Kevin, thank you. Hedrick. Miller family, Hedrick. We selling all these for 2 days, guys. That are Hedrick, Oklahoma, guys. Southwestern Oklahoma. Southwestern Oklahoma, 350 and 350. They're going to 50 and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 2.5 and 5. They're going to 55, 600. They're going to 55, 600 and 55, 56, 55, 600 and 55. They're going to 600. They're going to 355, 600 and 7 and 7, 8. They're going to 800. They're going to 9. They're going to 59, 60. They're going to 60 and 360 a pound. They're going to 60. They're going to 1 and $1. They're going to 1. They're going to 361 and $1. They're going to 1. They're going to 360 now 1 and 1. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. They're going to 1 and 361. They're going to 1. Sold 360. Put them on Hayes. 7. Horns here. There's 19 more of them. Guess they get rid of it when they get big. Most of it. 19. I don't think they're that big. I think they're
Different deal. There's more than 19 here. This is a different deal. This is gonna be Hudspeth here.
But did you just sell the 29 that was before that was then?
This gotta be these Hudspeth.
Hudspeth cattle.
Yeah, there's 2 loads of these.
2 loads of these guys will be 61 this first drive. Bill, here's Bill's cattle. Hudspeth cattle, they'll be green. That's right, they're green.
Hey, Cody. Yeah, looks like we missed 733 for 19 for Miller. This is Hudspeth.
Say again, Dennis. You bet the condition is good. Not carrying a lot of grease.
Yeah, they were supposed to be coming.
What you got is green. What you got is green.
We sold 29 and then we started this Hudspeth.
Buddy. Good 8-weight cattle, guys. Good 8-weight cattle right there now. 335 at 335. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 35, 7.5 at 335. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 40 and 40. They're going to 41. They're going to 41, 42 and 43. They're going to 43. They're going to 43. They're going to 42, 3 and 42, 43. They're going to 42, 43, 4 and 44. They're going to 43, 4 and a half, 4 and 44. They're going to 43 and a half, 4, 43 and a half, 44 and 43 and 4 and a half and 44 and a half. And I give half, 5 and 45. And I give 44 and a half. And I give 5 and 5. And I give 5. And I give 44 and a half. 5 here, 5 there. And I give 5 and 5. Top deal 344 and a half, 92. crooked-headed Charolais.
Later has a crooked-headed star.
See you, Kevin. Thank you. Tell Ed hi. Thank you, Tommy.
Right here. Same deal.
Yeah, I got lost.
It happens.
I've been lost my whole life, but it's getting worse. It's showing too, isn't it? 58 of them. Here's 58 more of them, guys. Hudspeth cattle, Bills, 58 of them. These cattle feed right here, boys. Dennis, you want to try your load of them? Okay. That'd be a pretty good place for you staying right there. Good 9-weight cattle. 320, 320 to get out 20, and 20 to get out 20 by 2 to get out 20 to get 2.5 to get 320, 2.5, and 320 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 5, and 25 to get $26 to get out $26, and 327 to get 8 to get $28, $28, 29, and 29.30 to get out 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 330 to get 29.30 to get 29.30, and 29 would get 30 to get 30 to get 31, and 31.32 to get 33 to get 34. At 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, Tubby deal, 333.92. Thank you, Hudspeth. Bowie.
Be 2 loads of Ogles.
2 loads of Ogles, guys, this week. They're pretty green cattle. White and orange. The Ogles. Bowie, Bowie, Bowie. Red Angus and Shars, guys. Reds and Shars. Sure has. He shipped a lot of nice cattle. 310, and 310 to get out 10, to get out 10, and 310 to get out 10, to get out 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 320 to get out 28, to get 18, to get 18, 19, 19, 19, and 19, 20 to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20 to get out 21, and 21, 22 to get 23, to get 24, and 24, 25, and 25, 600 to get 7, to get 27, 8, and nice there.
I'll have to weigh him and add that weight to this.
Okay.
Well, you're not balanced, so
Yeah, I'm not balanced.
make him weigh 900 pounds and put him on that draft. Can you do that?
327. 328, 327, 8, and $8, give 8, 9, 29, 30, 30, 31, 31, 32, 32, and 31, 32, 33, 33, 30. 333, 334, 334, 333, 4, 5, 335, 336, 337, 338, 38, 9.5, 9, 38 and a half, 38 and a half, 38 and a half, 9 and 39, there, 9 there, 9 there, you get 9, 8 and a half, 9, 38, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 39 and a half, 39 and a half, 40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 9 and a half, 40, there to get 9 and a half, you get 40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, tub, 339 and a half, 92. 17 more of the Ogles. Blacks off of them. I sorted them one time. There's blacks, Ogle blacks. Ogle blacks here, 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 325, to get 30, 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 at 331, to get 31, 32, 32, 31, and 32, at 33, to get 4, to get 5, to get 600, at 36, 37, 38, to get 38, 9, and 40, to get 41, to get 41, 2, to get 2, 3, and 43, 4, to get 45, and 46, to get 7, to get 8, to get 48, 8, or 48 there, but to get 8, 9, and 9, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 349, now 50, and 51, and 351, to get 50, now 1, to get 50, now 1, did you want 2, and 52, 53, 53, 52, 53, 52, 53, and 3, SH, 352, 38. Here's the same black cattle, Ogles, 45 of them. Load of them right there, Billy. They're good right here now. They're going to have 310 and 310. They're going to have 10, they're going to have 10, they're going to get 12 and a half, and 312 and a half, 15, they're going to have 17 and a half, 20, they're going to have 22 and a half, and 5, they're going to get 27 and a half, they're going to get 30, and 30, they're going to get 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 30, and 330, they're going to get 27 and a half, they're going to get $8, and 28, now 8 here, 9, and 29, they're going to get 329, they're going to get 328, 9, and 28, 9, they're going to get 28, 9, and 328, now 9 here, 9 there, over to get that up, 328, 92. Thank you, Ogle boys. Yeah, I hear some cattle from Hedrick H that we missed. Miller Farms, Hedrick. Yeah, there they are. 19 more of them good black steers, southwestern Oklahoma. 335 and 335. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. They're going to 335, 7.5 and 35, 7.5. They're going 35, 7.5 and 335. They're going 600. They're going 35, 600 and 35, 36, 35, 600 and 35, 600 and 35. They're going 600. They're going 35, 6 here, 6. SH 335, number 38. Thank them all. Thank the Millers. Out to go. Let's go with some more. Schumacher again? Yep. Schumacher again, John. GS4. About 100 of these cattle, guys. About 100 of these cattle. 24 on that first offering, 24 on that first offering right here at 320, at 320, to get at 20, at 320, to get at 25, to get at 20, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 30, at 30, to get 330, to get 27, to 30, at 331, to get 32, to get 33, to get 34, at 35, to get 36, to get 7, to get 7, 8, and 39, to get 90, 90, 90, 38, 9, and 38 now 9, to get 38 now 9, and 38 now 9, to get T 338, 78. There'll be 75 more of them, 75 more of the Schumachers. Wow. Got any good big 9-weight steers today? 10 weights? Yeah, they did, didn't they? Pretty boys right there.
They are nice guys.
They might have raised these, did they?
Yeah, I don't know. John's in. I don't know.
Where y'all been? Who's leading the blind? GS4 Schumachers, guys. But there are lots of raised cattle there. Maybe all of them.
They're nice.
They certainly are. Stick out instead of big steers.
Did you say 37? I should have 38. You guys got 37 on that first bill.
Do we have the right count here on this deal? Okay, total is right. Okay, all right, thank you.
Okay, total is right, 75.
Total is right.
75 head of them, guys. 75 head of them. There you go. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, and I get that 2.5, and I get 302.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, yes sir, 2.5, at 302.55, and I get that 7.5, and I get that 7.5, and 307.5, and I get 305, and I get 7.5, and 306 out here, and I get 5, and I get 6 out here, 7, and 7, and I get 7, west route 8, and 39, 39, 310, 310, 11, 11, 12, and I 12, and I get 312, and 11 now 12, and 311 now 12, and 311 now 12. And I get $12, and I get that 12, and I get that 12, and 12, and I get that 12, and 11, 12, west, 311, 99. Thank the Schumachers. Here's Mr. Walker's cattle. Throckmorton, Texas. 250 of these cattle, 150 in the first offering. Weights are good. Crossbred steers from Throckmorton, Texas. 156 of them this first day. You Hewletts are coming up next now. Hang in there. No, they look like just got their working clothes on. Walker Farms, folks. Walker Farms. Here we go, folks. 150 some of these steers right there, just little handy weight, 800-pound steers.
Yeah, and they'll do something too.
Just hunting a bunk. On the bunk right here now, 335 and 335. And again, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5 and 37.5. And again, 40 and 40. To get 40, to get 1, to get 341 and 2. To get 341, 2 and 341, 2, 3. To get 4, to get 5 and 46 out of here, 7. To get 7, to get 7 and 48. To get 8, to get 9, to get 9 here now, 50 and 50 to 1. To get 52, to get 53 and 54. To get 5, to get 55, to get 5, 600 and 607, to get 57 and 8, to get 58, 9 and 9, to get 89 now 60, to get now 60 and 360, to get 59 now 60 and 360 and 360, to get now 60, to get 50, 60 and 59 now 60, to get 60. So 359 for them on number 1, 8, Kyle 8. Here comes 89 more of them, folks, the brothers. 89 more of the brothers. Just a little bit bigger. Same good cattle. Throckmorton, Texas. Yes, it is. Wearing conditions, same kind. It's 100 pounds bigger. Walker family. Walker Farms. You've been on 89 of them, people. 89 of the good 900-pound steers.
So how are you doing?
320, now 2.5, at 320, to get a 2.5, to get a 2.5, to get 320, to get 2.5, 5, and 25, to get 26, to get 7, to get 8, to get 29, and 930, to get 31, to get 31, 2, 32, 3, and 33, to get 34, to get 34, 5, and 35, half 5, to get 35 and a half, 600, a half, to get 6 and a half, 7, to half, to get 7 and a half, to get 8, and 38, to get a 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, and 37 and a half, to get 800, to get 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 8, and 38, to get 7 and a half, to get 800, here it's up, 337 and a half, 92. Thank the walkers. You're so efficient. You're so efficient. Don't listen. He don't listen very good, though. Okay, folks, there's, well, I think there's a stags, a little staggy, a little bully, maybe a bull. What you see is what you get, guys, right here. Now, to get 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, at 55, 7 and a half, to get 60, and 62 and a half, to get 5, and 5, 7 and a half, to get 70, to get 2 and a half, and 75, to get 75, 7 and a half, and 80, and 82 and a half, to get 282 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 90, to get 292 and a half, a 290, to get 2 and a half, to get 292 and a half, a 292 and a half, to get 290, to get 2 and a half. Sold 290, Varner, put them on nothing. There's the Hewlett's right there. Goatee Bow. How's everything in Goatee Bow? There's Kiowa County's finest, guys, right there. Kiowa County's finest. And to get 450, and 450, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50. Little pee-wees, guys, 450, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get a 60, to get a West you bid, and 60, to get 460, and 460, got him 460, and 460, 70, and 70, 80, to get 485, to get 485, 90, and 490, to get 85, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 85, 90 here to 485, put him on number 4. $18 more of them. They certainly do. That's what Kiowa County looks like. Short grass country. Short grass country. Good one, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get that 10, and $4 now 10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and $4 to get 4, to get that 4, to get 4, to get 2.5, and 402 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 407 and a half, to get 7.5, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, to get 412 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half, and 20, and 422 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 22 and a half, 5, and 425, to get 422 and a 5, back to you. And 25, 7 and a half, and 27 to 34, 32 and a half, and 435, and get 7 and a half, and get 7 and a half, and 437 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half, for 42 and a half, for 42 and a half, and 442 and a half, and 2 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get sold 440, put them on Varner number 59. 101 more of them right there, folks.
Here's the deal right here.
Good job, Mr. Hewlett. Rodney, is that right, Rodney? Good job here, boys. Did you raise all these? All one raising. He raised them all, people. Condition. He'll carry them around the world. If anybody needs any summer grazers, as you can see, they're kind of hard to find.
John doesn't need to be distracted. Man. Be the condition of the day, I think.
Condition of the day right there. John, might tell your man right there, there's some grazers. Woo, goatee bow grazers. Money. 372 and a half, at 370, they're digging at 2.5, they're digging at 2.5, they're digging 372 and a half, at 370, they're digging at 2.5, they're digging 2.5, 72 and a half, 5, at 75, where are you, 5, at 75, $6, 7, at 78, they're digging $8, they're digging 89, they're digging 79, 80, and 80, they're digging 81, they're digging 81, 82, 81, 2, 83, they're digging 83, they're digging 83, 84, $84 here, 5, they're digging 5, 85, 85, $6, $86, 87, they're digging 87, 88, 88, 88, 89, 89, they're digging 90, they're digging 90, they're digging 90, they're digging 90, they're digging 391, and 91, they're digging 92, they're digging 91, 2, 92, 3, and 93, they're digging 94, they're digging 94, they're digging 95, and 95, they're digging 96, they're digging 97, and 97, they're digging 98, they're digging 98, 98, 9, 99, and 99, 4, and $4 here, 401, they're digging 401, they're digging 402, and 402, they're digging 403, they're digging 403, they're digging 404, and 404, they're digging 404, they're digging 403, 404, and 403, 404, 403, 404, 403, 404 here, Hayes, 403, Samo. Here's 74 more, Rodney's. Popeye. 74 more, raising them now. Kowal County. Does it right, doesn't he, Bill?
I mean,
Condition is,
he's got them ready for the next guy.
yep. The next guy's going to get the gravy. Rodney said he kind of got a taste of it that last shit, though. Here's your 8 white cattle, folks. Yep. Goatee bow. Goatee bow. Tiny Pierce. Good steers, folks. Good steers. 350 and 50, and it get 2.5, and it get 350, and it get 2.5, and it get 52.5, and it get 350 and 2.5, and it get 2.5, and it get 52.5, and 355, and it get 5, and it get 600, and it get 6 here, 57, and 57.5, 7.5, and it get 57.5 out, and 8, and 58.5, and it get 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, and 9, but it get down, but it get down, but it get down, but it get down, 58.5, 9, and 58.5, 9, and 58.5, but it get down, but it get down, but it get down, Tom, give it 9, 8.5, 9, 8.5, 9, 8.5, 9, 8.5, 9, and 58.5, but it get 9.5, and 9.5, but it get 9.5, but it get 9.5, but it get 9.5, 60, and 60, 60.5, and a half, 60.5, and a half $1 to give half here, to get $1, and $1 to get a 1, 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 61, so 60.5 Varner, 851. Knew there'd be something. Supposed to be 2 bulls and a spotted steer. Two bulls, a spotted steer right there now. There to get $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 302.5, and to get 2.5, 5, at 305, 7.5, now 10, and 12.5, and to get 312.5, and 12.5, and to get 312.5, 15, and to get 70.5, out 20, and 22.5, and to get 25, and to get 25, and 322.5, 5, and 22.5, and to get 5, but 5, and to get 5, Tubby, and 322.5, 66. I'm telling my age, Rodney, talking about Tiny Pierce and boys down there. I know you can't. Here's something just a little more narrow right there now. To get here we go $3 to get 3 at 3 to get $3 now 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 at $3 here 3 to get 2.5 to get 302.5 at 302.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 here 2.5 there at 302.50 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 here so $3 Varner nothing $3. Thank you guys, appreciate y'all very much. 'What do you got here, Will?
Laredo, Texas, man, I bid. About 50 of these good steers.
Laredo, Texas, about 50 of them altogether.
More good condition going now.
Yes, and quality both. Condition and quality. And to get 360 and 5, to get 360, to get 2.5, and 360, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 360, and 360, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, and 360, 2.5 behind boys, and 360, and 360, to get now, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 3, and 63, to get 64, and 4, 5, and 66 out here to get 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 800, to get 8, 9, to get 9, and 69, to get 368, 9, $8 here to get 9, to get 368, 9, Tubby, 368, 71. $37 more of them, folks. Laredo, Texas. Black is good. Black is good. Laredo, Texas. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 25, 25, 7 1/2, and 27 1/2, and again 27 and 30, and again 2, and 32, 4, and again 36 here, 8, and 38 here, 8 here, 8 there, 40, and 42, and again 344, and again 45, and 45, and again 6 out here, and again 47, and 48, and again 9, and again 9, and again 9, 9, 9, but again 9, better than 9, and 9, Tommy, but again 9, back to you, 9, now 50, and 351, and 352, and again 2, 3, and again 3, 4, and 54, and again 5, and again 55, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and 355, and again 4, 5, and 4, 5, and again 5, and Tubby 354, 75, 354, Tubby 75. Angus cattle, guys, Angus cattle, guys. Kiowa County cattle, boys. Kiowa County cattle in the ring. And they're going to 350 and 50 and 2 1/2 and 350. They're going to 2 1/2 and 2 1/2 and 350 2 1/2 5 and 7 1/2 60. They're going to 2 1/2 and 5 and 5 and 7 1/2 and 70 and 72 1/2 and 5 and 75 and 7 1/2 and 7 1/2 and 377 1/2 377 1/2 and a half here. So that'd be 375 71. Odell's right here now. Odell's. They're pretty cool saddle. Like them, guys. You like them, guys. Here now, 360 and 2 1/2. And again, 2 1/2. And again, 2 1/2. And again, 2 1/2. 5 and 5. And again, 7 1/2. And again, 7 1/2. 70 and 370. And again, 70. And again, 70. And again, 70 and 360. 7 1/2. 70 and 70. And again, 70. And again, 1 and 71. And again, 371 and 371. Or 1 dollar. And again, 1 about but a 171, 71, 71 and 71. Or 1 dollar. And again, 1. And again, 1 to be 370. But I'm number 71. 10 more. Odell's. There's a big steers off of good big gate steer, gate, boys, right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325 and 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. And again, 325 and 25. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. And again, 25, 25. And again, 25, 7 1/2 and 7 1/2 and 25, 7 1/2 and 7 1/2. And again, 7 1/2 here. They're to get Varner 325, 85. 17 more. John, you might go tell Rodney that we got a yard out or two on him, but it'll be just a minute. Hewitt. Here's a little crossbred cattle off that deal.
Same deal.
17 more of the little crosses. Little white faces right there, boy. Little white faces, 350 and 350 and 2 1/2. And 350, and 2 1/2, and 350, 2 1/2 and 350, and 2 1/2, and 2 1/2, and 2 1/2, 52 1/2 and 350, and 2 1/2. Room boys, and 50 and 350, and 50, and 50, and 50 and 350, and 50, and $3. Now 2 1/2, 5, 7 1/2, 10, 12 1/2, and 12 1/2, 15, and 7 1/2, and 20, and 22 1/2, 5, and 27 1/2, and 7 1/2, and 325, 7 1/2, and 325, and 7 1/2, and 7 1/2 here, Varner, 325, 601. Thank the Odells. Angelo. Below the Halfmans. The Halfmans cattle from San Angelo, Texas. Another set of cattle with not any grease. Cattle with no grease right here, 350 and a 5 and 350, they're taking a 5 and 350, they're taking a 5 and 5 and 355, and 355. What are we waiting on here? 2.5 and 352 and a half and 352 and a half, 2.5 here. It's be 350. Put on number 71. 30 more of them. San Angelo. Here's the middle cut to them, folks. 30 head of them. Angelo. Good weights. Good weights right here at 335 at 335 35 35 35 35 35 335 at 335 35 35 35 35 35 35 at 335 7.5 and 7.5 35 7.5 at 335 6 7 8 and 339 40 1 42 41 2 and 41 42 41 42 and 2T 341 number 92 1 20 more of them, 28 more of them, 23 more of them. 23 more from Angelo. Gotcha. So let me exotic cattle off of them, guys. $3, 2.5, $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, $2.5, $3 bill, 2.5, $2.5, 3, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, at 7.5, 20, 22.5, at 5, 25, 322.5, at 322.5, 325, and 20, at 5, you get 5, now 7.5, 327 at 30, 330, now 2.5. Now 5, 335, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, 32 and a half, 35, 335, 5, bar, 332 and a half, 601. Y'all don't stay put very long, do you? Deal, Billy. Jason, you got Mr. Five's cattle down here.
Yeah,
They're coming. Got you.
Spencers. We sold these Heifers earlier.
Sold the Heifers earlier. The Spencer cattle guys are pretty thin fleshed. Lightweight, thin and fleshed. The Spencers. 350 and 60, 350 and a 5 and 355 and a 5, 60, 5 and 70, 5 and 80, 85 and 90, 5 and 4, $4.5 and 10 and 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30 and 430, 5 and 35, 435 and 435 and 5 and 5. So 430, put them on number 65, 65. 41 more of them. Here they come, guys. I bet they're in good condition. 41 of them Spencers. Where's this dude from? Okay, guys, chars and blacks right there now. 350 and 350 and 5. And again, 350. And again, 5. 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 And again, 5 outside 5 and 355. And again, 5. And again, 7.5. And again, 60 and 60. And again, 360. And again, 2.5. And again, 2.5 and 5. And again, 65, 65, 65 and 2.5. 360, 2.5. And again, 5 and 5. And again, 5 down here. 5 and 7.5 and 7.5. And again, 365. $6 and $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6 and $6 here, $6 to get that $6 to get that $6 Varner, 365 Varner. Put on a number. 73. Kyle's 72. Crossbreds right there off of them now. They're to get 335, 40, and 335, 40. They're to get 45, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, and 342 and a 5. They're to get past 7.5, they're to get 7 and 50, and 352 and a half, and 52 and a 5, 55, 7.5, and 57 and 60, and 2.5. They're to get 2.5, they're to get 360, they're to get 2.5, and 360, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, and 2.5. So 360. Varner put them on 601. Let's go with a bison.
Oh, Teddy Mack.
Teddy Mack cattle.
Load of these steers.
Be a load of them, guys. Not much flesh on them for Teddy. Okay, they're going to get 350 and 350 and 5 and 350. They're going to get 5 and get 50. They're going to get 5 and 352 and a half. They're going to get 5 and get 7 and a half. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 360. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 57 and a half. 60 and 357 and a half. 60 and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get Tubby at 357 and a half. 71. Red Angus crosses right there, boys. Male.
Should be some more.
You got male? Same cattle, Teddy Mack. 40 some of the Teddy Mack steers.
Bison right off the wheat.
Bison off the green. Bison off the green. Good set of handy weight steers out there, folks. Right here now, to get 335, 40. At 335, to get 40, to get 35, 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 to get 35, 7.5. At 335, to get 7.5, to get 7.5. At 337.5, anybody at 40, and 40 to get 1, to get 41, to get $41, and 41 2, and 42 3, to get 43, to get 44, and 45, to get 45, to get $6, and 46. 45, to get 600, and 45, to get 600, to get 45, 6, and 45, to get 600, to get a 6. So at 345, put them on number 72. No. 8. Just 8. 78. Just regular 8. Regular 8. Never heard of such a thing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Teddy. God more. I'm sorry. Four little old red Angus's right there now. They're going at 350, at 350, at 350. They're going at 50, they're going at 50, they're going at DJ, and 350. They're going at 50 to bound, but they get 50, they're get 50, they're get 50, they're get 50, at 350, they're get 50, they're get 8, they're going at 50, 25, at 325, 325, 325, 325, at 325, at 325. They're going at 25, 25, 25. They're going at 25. You get $3, 2.5. Let you bid 2.5, 302.5, sir. 302.5, and I get 2.5, and 302.5, and I get 2.5. Varner, $3. Nothing. Hey, here we go. They're going to Charlotte's off. I'm not here. I entered to get 350, and 350, they're going to 50, and 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 50, they're going to 50. Let you bid boys here, 50, and 350, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 350, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 25, and 325, now 30, now 5, 35, 40, 340, now 5, and 45, 45, 45, and 45, to be 340, put them on 71. Comanche, Oklahoma, I believe, boys, y'all ready? I bet they are ready. Here's the Bud Fye cattle, or Jimmy Fye. Yeah, they need to go back outside. They've been down there in Comanche, Oklahoma on green, and the green give out. The green give out, boys, right here now. They get $4, 2.5, at $4 bill, 2.5, at $4 now, 2.5, they get 2.5, 5, they get 7.5, 10, and 4.10, they get 4, 7.5, 10, and 7.5, they get 10, better be 10, they get 10, they get 10, 12.5, and 15, and 15, get your man, 15, they get 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 4.20, they get 20, they get 20, 2.5, and 4.20, 2.5, and 4.25, they get 2.5, they get 4.20, 2.5, 5, and 4.20, 2.5, they get 5, and a Tubby, and they get put on number 5, W5. When on that? Tonight? Here's the same cattle, guys. Look at the weights. Look at the weights now. They have about 5 cattle from Comanche, Oklahoma. Comanche, they're going to have 350, and 350, they're going to get 2.5. Yeah. Hold that one. He said it's not his. Hold that one. 350. All right, Jimmy. Thank you. 350. 350. 2.5. 350. 2.5. At 350. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. 52.5. It'll get 2.5. At 350. It'll get 50. Get a room, boys. It'll get 2.5. 5. At 7.5. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 60. And 2.5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 7.5. And 7.5. It'll get 360. 7.5. And 7.5. It'll get 7.5. And 7.5. It'll get 7.5. Here, it'll be Curtis at 365. Put him on number 75. 65.
That's one that was going out before we needed, and then there's one off another one exactly.
One's got a vaccination bump. All right, here, they're going to 350. What I get for the vote? 360 and 360 and 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. Curtis and 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 60 and 360. 2.5 and 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. Curtis 360 same way. 6.5 wasn't it? Jason's. Jason's 77. Thank you, John. Thank you, Jimmy. Little vaccination bump. He okay? Sell him? All right. Sell it right here now. They're going to 375, 80, and 375. They're going to 75. They're going to 75 and 75, 50, and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 350. They're a good steer guy. 350 and 350, 2.5 and 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5 here. So 350 and put them on 7, 77. Hayes 77. Okay, your way, Bobby. Okay. It's more than 5 cattle to us. Comanche, Oklahoma. What a good start of big steers right there. Nice steers here now. They're getting Comanche, belonging to that young man right up there. 350, now 2.5, and 350, and again at 2.5, and again 2.5, and again 350, 2.5, and 350, and again at 2.5, and again 2.5, 52.5, and 350, and again 2.5, outside to go 52.5, and 350, 2.5, and 350, and again 2.5, and again 2.5, and again 2.5, and 350, 250, and again 50, 250 here. It's heavy. 350, put on number 8E1. 85, 85. Do you have mail on them, Antonio? Okay. Let's swore them. Bud, these are yours. Bud, these are yours. Yours are the big ones, always. I hadn't seen you in years. You get along okay? Good. Good. Mr. Fi. Okay, we'll go with $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 12.5, 15, 17.5, at 17.5, 20, 20, at 320, 17.5, 22.5, at 322.5, 5, at 25, 322.5, at 322.5, 5, and 22.5, 5, there, 5, 7.5, and 327.5, 327.5, now 30, 330, 330, 330, Tubby, 327.5, 92. Bud, thank you, guy. Take care of them boys, okay? Good. Both them boys yours? That over yours? No way. Huh? He don't claim you? Oh, well, I've been through that myself. I've got one or two in my family. Well, damn, how long are we going to sell on these for? Okay, you're going to get 335, at 335, and again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and again 335, at 335, and again 335, at 335, and again 7.5, and again 5, and again 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 335, and again 5, and again 5, better deal, 335, and 35, and again 25, and 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and again 25, and again 7.5, and 27.5, and again 7.5, or 325, put on number 8601. Thank you. Well, I'm not going to thank you yet, but there might be 10 more drafts. Nope. Don't think so. All right, thank you, guys. Where are we going, Billy?
I'm out of May. Receive.
All right, I walk out and they're going to have 4.5 and 450 and 450 and they're going to get 50 and they're going to get 50 and they're going to get 50 at the wean and 50 and they're going to get 50 and they're going to get 450, 100 plus days wean, 450 and 450 and they're going to get 50 and they're going to get 50 and they're going to get 50 and 450 and they're going to get room boys, they're going to get 50 and 450 and they're going to get 50 and they're going to get 50 and they're going to get $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, 420, 410, 20 behind 30 and 30, 40, 440, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 430, 40 and 430, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and tone, 440, and tone 10, 440, and tone 10. Thank you. All right, same boys right there. Good black steers in the arena. Good black steers in the arena. I entered to get 340 and 340 to get 2.5 and 340 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 340 42 and a half at 340 to get 2.5 out the gate 2.5 at 42 and a half 340 2.5 at 340 2.5 to get 2.5 here T at 340 number 78. 93. Say. Once you got a few warts, you'll be on her. Good big boys right there in front of you. Here we go. Good big boys here now. They're looking at 275, 80, at 275, at 85, at 5, at 90, at 292 and a half, at 92 and a half, 595, 7 and a half, 3, at 3 level 2 and a half, 5, at 305, 7 and a half, 10, at 310, 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, at 15, at 15, at 312, at 15, 16, at 16, at 17, at 17, at 18, 18, at 19, at 19, at 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, T at 318, 78. A rocking 33s, folks. Weatherford, Texas. Weatherford, Texas, a rocking 33s. Good boys, and good weights. Here we go. We're to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, but 80, to give 80, at 380, to get 75, 80, to get 375, 80, at 75, to give 80. Got room, boys. 375, 80, at 375, 80, at 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 here, 80, and 80 here, 80, to give 80. Terry, 375, 6. Okay, good cattle guys out here now, rocking, they're going to rocking right there. I entered to get 310, at 310, at 310, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, they're going to 310, what do you get 10, but 10, but 10, 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, they're going to 3, 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 70 and a half, and 70 and a half, where's your man? And 70 and a half, 20, and 320, they're going to 22 and a half, they're going to 322 and a half, and 25, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, and 325, 7 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, Arner. 325, 81. Nope, 85, 85. Walk County cattle gas. Goody Bow. Cooperton had the Heifers earlier, guys. Had the Heifers earlier. Good steers here. I had to get 350. At 350, I had to get 2.5. At 350, 2.5. I had to get 2.5. I had to get 350 now, 2.5. At 350, I had to get 2.5. I had to get 2.5. I had to get 2.5. At 350, I had to get 50. I had to get 50. I had to get 50. At 350, long wing, guys, right down there, Goody Bow. 350. At 350, I had to get 50. I had to get 50. At 50, I had to get 50. I had to get 35. At 335, 35, 40. At 335, 40. 335. 40, 335, 40, there to get 40 bar, 335, put them on cow. 72, crooked head. Well, what do you expect for 325? It's one of them Hopkins cattle, Jason, Cooperton, Oklahoma. Might be a staggy one on them. They're all going. They're all going to go, guys, right here. Good weights in the arena. They're very good weights in the arena. $3, 2.5, $3 bill, 2.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get $3 now, 2.5, ready to get 3, 2.5, 5, and 307.5, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, 12.5, and 12.5, ready to get 15, ready to get 15, ready to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, and a half, ready to get 17.5 here, 17.5, and a half here, ready to get 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 328, now 1, and 21, 22, ready to get 22, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, ready to get 4, ready to get 4, ready to get 4, T, and ready to get 323, T78. Bill Blend.
Bill Blood, some of those big heifers earlier.
Sold big Heifers earlier. There's some big steers. There's some big steers, $3. So get 3 and 3. You're to get $3 now. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 2.5, 5. To get 3, 5, 7.5, 10, and 3, 10. You're to get 10. To get 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12, 13, and 14. You're to get 14, 15. You're to get 15, and 14, 15, 16, and 16. You're to get 16, 17. You're to get 17, 18, 18. You're to get 18, 18, 18. West shot 18, 18. You're to get 18. Over down Troy 317, number 10. 5 more of them. They bigger? Oh, just a pinch. $3 bill, 3, and $3 here, 3, and 3. You're to get $3 now. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3, and 3. You're to get $3 here, 3. What are they weighing, Tom? Okay. $3 here to get 3, and 3 you're to get 3, 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 you're to get 285, 285, 7.5, and 90, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 97.5, 3, $3 bill, 3, 97.5, 3, 97.5, 3. So 97.5, West 99. They bigger, Oakley? No, they're not heavy. No, little ones right here now. They're to get $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, a $3 here, 3. You're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3. Just colored up different guys. 3, old 2.5, and 3, old 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2. So $3 West 99. All right, got you. Steers good weights. Lucan House cattle, John, Munster, Texas. Lucan House, Munster, Texas. Good ones right there now. They're to get 335, 40, at 335. They're to get 40. They're to get 35, 7.5. They're to get 35, 7.5, at 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 7.5. They're to get 7 at top of your bid, and 7.5, 335, 7.5, and 7.5. Orange 335. What on the number of cow? 8. Seven more of the Lucan House. Good steers here now. 3 at $3 here, 2.5 at $3 now, 2.5 at $2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at 3 old 2.5 at $2.5 at $2.5 at $2.5 at 5 $6 here to get a 7 to get 7 8 to get 308 9 and 10 to get 10 11 11 12 and 12 13 to get a 13 to get 13 to get 13 to get 13 and 13 West 312 number 99. Let's go to Weatherford, Texas. Weatherford, Texas, the Maddox cattle. The Maddoxes, they're looking at 335.40 at 335, at 7.5 at 335, at 7.5, at 7.5, 35, 7.5 at 335, at 600, at 35, 3600 at 35, 36, 35, 600 at 600, at 6 here, at 6, so 335, Kyle 8. Nope. 72. $26 more of them guys, Weatherford, Texas. It's one of them Charolais cattle, Maddox cattle down there at Weatherford. They're well made. Got some body to them. But not them Eastern Charolais, guys. Look at here. Good Western Charolais cattle, Weatherford, Texas. $3, 2.5, $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at 2.5, at 3, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 5, at 305, at 305, at 7.5, at 7.5, and 10, and 310, 11, and 11, 11, 11, 12, at 12, 13, at 13, at 14, at 14, and 14, at 13, 14, and 13, 14, at 13, at 14, at 14, at 14, Troy, at 313, put them in 10. 91. Thank you, them four Maddoxes. Let's go to the cruise cattle. Hungry. Cruise cattle. I think you had the Heifers off of these earlier today. Had the cruise cattle, and they're not nothing on them. Turning out kind of cattle right there, the cruise cattle. Here we go, $4 to you at $4 bill, 4, 2.5 at 402.5, at 2.5, 5 at 405, 7.5 and 10, at 10, at 10, 12.5 and 15 and 15, at 17.5, at 20, at 420, at 2.5, at 422.5, 5 at 425, 7.5 at 27.5, at 425, 7.5 and 7.5. Sold 425 for a month, 65, 65. 6 more. More of the cruise cattle, same cattle. Very little flesh on them, guys. Very little flesh on them. You know what's kind of ugly. Look here, you're ugly headed. And he wants to make sure everybody gets a chance to see him. They're all going to go, guys. Right there now, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325. Vatican at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Vatican at 325, and 325, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, you'll get 30, at 330, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 325, 71. Jennings cattle coming at you. Jennings cattle coming at you. There's big old steers, Miss Jennings, Marilyn Jennings, big old steers right there. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, 2.5, sir, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, sold $3. Put them on Varner number 84, 85. Don't fool around, miss the boat. Don't miss the boat. Check my cows on your way home, see if I got any out there by Kelly's house, would you? The ditch? The ditch? Your old neighbor right there, that little girl that lives on the hill where I used to live.
Condition. Rutan, yeah.
Rutan.
Sold the Heifers earlier.
Sold the Heifers earlier, guys. Rutons right there now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 80 and 80. They're to get 375. They're to get 85, 85. They're to get 385 at 385. May have a little room, boys. 385 at 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Terry, 380. Put them on 6. Goodbye, young man. Rutan again, 27 more. You could get over and fix a fence, you know. No, not you. That's what she told me. She had her husband do it. Charles, Sir Charles. They're both like. Same steers, guys. Rutan cattle. Rutan right there. You're to get 335.40 at 335. And look at the weights. 335, 7.5. 335. And get 7.5 at 7.5. And get 7.5. And get 335, 7.5 and 7.5. And get 7.5. And y'all want to bid? And 7.5. And get 7.5. Troy at 335. Put them on 8. Goodbye. Spurgeon. Long wing, 2 round shots, all natural. Pretty good cattle here, folks. Jace, Charles Spurgeon. They are nice. Good weights. Really good weights. 3 1/4, 325 at 325. To get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get at 325 at 325, 30. To get 25, 30. To get 25, 30 at 25. To get 7.5 at 330 at 30. To get 30. To get 31. To get 31. To get 331 at 330. Now 1, 2 at 32. To get 33. To get 33 at 33. To get 4 at 34. 5 at 35. To get 335 at 35. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. So 334, 499, just 9. 9 more crossbred animals off of them. Crossbred animals all of them right here at $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at $3 now, 2.5 at 2.5 at 2.5, 5 at 305, 7.5 at 10 at 12.5 at 15 and 15.75 at 20 and 20 at 2.5 at 320, 2.5 and 27.5 at 30 at 30 at 2.5 at 332.5 at 332.5 at 2.5, 2.5 at 2.5 at 330, 85. I don't know which one talked to Jason. Jason got one of them, I got the other. Huh? I said, Jason got one of them, I got the other one. Yeah, my God, tell her to get out there and fix the damn fence. It's the big old white ones. Been there before. Jimmy Maddox. 285, 285, 285, 90, 285, 90, 90, 95, 95, 3, $3 here, 302.5, and 302.5 here, 2.5 short, $3. Put on number 11. $101. Here's a Luna Estrella. Mountain Park. We had some of these yesterday, didn't we? Here's Luna's Australia. Australia. Those steers here now, 335, 40, at 335, and get 40, to get out 35, 7.5, and get 35, 7.5, at 335, 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 42 and a half, and get 2.5, and 45, and get 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, and 42 and a 45, and get 5 bar, at 342 and a half, put them on 72, put them on Kyle, 72. Back to the Odells. Boy, I still got 60, 70 cattle right here. The Odells coming at you. Odell tie right there, enter to get at 350, at 350, enter to get 2.5, at 350, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 352.5, 350, when to get 2.5, at 350, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 50, enter to get 2.5, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 50 they are, right, guys? Huh? Just a little lighter. 350, 350, 340. 340. Barn 340. 7. 71. Let's go to Midland, Texas. Be about 60 of these cattle next two drafts, guys. 60 of these cattle next two drafts from Midland, Texas. Get you almost a load of them right here, guys. Maybe get a load of them next two drafts. They're thin in flesh. Don't have much on them. Do you sort these, Jace? Pretty cool. 350, at 350, it'll get 2.5, at 350, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 60, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 2.5, at 5, 7.5, it'll get 70, it'll get 72.5, and 5, it'll get 75, 7.5, it'll get 80, and 82.5, 82.5, it'll get 5, 7.5, and 7.5, it'll get 385, 7.5, and 385, 7.5, Curtis 385, 7, number 7. Here's 31 more of them. Where were you? I was looking for you. Midland, Texas. 335, 335, to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, to get 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 41, and 41, to get 42, to get 43, to get 44, to get 45, and 45, 600, to get out 45, to get 600, and 45, 6, 7, and 47, 8, to get 48, 9, and 9, to get out 50, and 50, to get out 50, to get 350, and 349, now 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 51, and 51. To get 51, 2, and 2, to get 1, 2, to get 1, 2, to get 1, 2, to get 1, 2, barn 351, 91. Whitfield cattle, guys. Guthrie, Oklahoma. Whitfield's up there at Guthrie. Good black stock. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 2.5 to get 350 2.5 and 350 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 350 2.5 and 350 2.5 5 and 55 7.5 and 7.5 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 sold 357.5 hey 77. Five more of the Whitfields. Bigger stock right here, 320 and 320 to get at 25 to get at 20 and 320 to get at 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 320 2.5. You'll play the game 2.5 5 and 25 7.5 and 7.5 30 and 30 to get 31 to get 31 2 32 3 and 33 4 5 to get 35 6 to get 7 and 38 to get 39 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 sold 339. Put them on number 8. Troy 8. Kraus, Cattle, and Kingfisher. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Little Latway grazers right there, 4 1/4, 425 and 425. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again at 425 and 425, 30 and 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40 and 440 to get 435. Now 40, 440, 40, 40 and 440 over here. You out here 40, 435, 40, 440. Curtis shot 40, 435, 40. Warner 435, 9, 59. Oakley, you gonna make these old people do all this all night long? My goodness. Right, Bobby? Come on, Hudson, hurry. Bye, Antonio. You old people, get out of there. Kraus Cattle again, guys. Upper Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Ralph, that little black thin steers we had. Get it? Good for you. They're still thin. They're still light. Right there now. To get 350. At 350. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 350. 2.5. At 350. 2.5. 5. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. At 350. 7.5. At 55. 7.5. To get 55. 7.5. And 7.5. To get 7.5. Sold 355. Warren number 75. RWC, Johnny. RWC, he had nice heifers, guys. There's some nice steers, too. I wonder what they weigh. There it is. Hey, they're taking at 310. At 310, they're taking at 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're taking at 7 and a half, they get 20, and 322 and a half, they get 322 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half, they get 30, and 32 and a half, they get 2 and a 5, and 37 and a half, they get 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, and 335, 7 and a half, or 335, 8, 87, and hold a Hereford, hoodie. Out of the way. Put him on 85. Ah, dang, that youth must be nice. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Good job, gentlemen. Did you throw your flag? Oh. Uh-oh, here he comes. RWCs, Johnny. Calera, is that right? Calera Barbers. He raised them. He's got nice stock. Where's the heifers? You don't have heifers? 310, 310, they're taking that 10, they're taking 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, 15, they're taking a 70 and a half, they're taking a 20, at 322 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, 5, at 25, they're taking 322 and a 5, at 322 and a half, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, Troy, at 322 and a half, put on number 9, 8. Go to Noble, Oklahoma, NC cattle, LC cattle. LC Heifers. That's the one that had them good bulls? No. Pretty good Heifers, folks. Like them, Jason? Boy, they are nice Heifers. Anyway. 275, 80, 275, I give 80, and 280, I give 80, I give 5, I give 280, 590, and 295, I give 3, and 3, I give $3 here, 3, I give 3, I give 3, I give 3, I give 3, and 295, 3, I give 3, I give 3, Varner, 295, 1. Wow, if all the Heifers look like that. Did you like them, Oak? Did you like them, Hudson? Go to Calumet. Elaine Myers Trust. Elaine Myers Trust. 250, now 5, at 250, 35, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, at 250. Does it matter what they weigh, guys? 250. 5, 255, 255. Did you bid? 60, 265, 70, 270. Troy at 265, 11. Calumet has some pretty big cattle, Jace. You know these people? Jace, you know these people? Myers Trust. You know him? Hudson don't know him. Must not. Here's the Rockin' M's. They come from the same neighborhood. 265. 7.5. 70. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 80. 2.5. Troy, 280. Same way as the others. 11. How come you give the Rockin' M more than you gave Elaine? Where are you going now? There's a little bull calf right there. They'll give $1,000 for him. 1,050. 1,050. 1,100. 1,100. Half. 11 and a half. 12. 11 and a half, 12. Hudson, 11 and a half. Be one more to drag off. Here's Fi's heifer. Here's Fi's heifer Jason found on them steers. Do you have any Jasons out there? You got some out there? Huh? We're trying to figure out somewhere to put that little white, black, red one. Antonio 10s. Thank you. It'd be in the Antonio 10s, Hudson. That's where your calf will be. There's a pretty good heifer now, 3 1/4 at 325. That again at 25, 25, 25, 25. That again at 325 at 325. That again at 25, 25, 25 at 325. That again at 25. Good heifer, guys. 325, 325, 310, 310, 12, 310, 12, 310, 12, 14, 314, 16, 18, 20, 320, 318, 20. Sold 318. Scott 22. Bragg. Steve Tucker calf right there. Big black steer, to get big black steer right here now. To get $3 at 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3 at $3 here. 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 302.5 at 2.5. Where's your band go? 302.5 here. Sold $3 Varner. 85. Got his neighbor on the phone. I didn't think he had anything here today. Oh, who is that? That's not him, though, is it?
No, this is
Loving Ranch. You got to love her. 250. 250. Terry. 250. 250. 250. 250. Jay, she need another one. $2. Getting closer. $2. $1.50. $1.60. 70, 80. $1.90. 190. 190. $2. $2. Scott, 190. X. There's her brother. There's her brother. Scott X. See a bull? He's a steer. Got a knot where? He's a stifle. Yeah, that might be where they give him a shot of Micatil or something. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3 now 10. $3.10. There to get at 10 a bomb. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3 at $3. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 10. 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 And 310. There to get at 10. You're out here. 310. 20. 30. 330. You're out. 40. 340. Huh? I got Scott at 330. I don't want to ride him too far. 40. 50. 350. 360. Sold 350 Scott X. Got what? A lump jaw. What do you get for him, Oakley? What do you get for him, Hudson? You'll give something. Tell me how much. Give me a number. $2 now 20, 220, 220. It'll get 40. It'll get 60. It'll get 80. It'll get 283. It'll get $3, 320 at 320. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 320, 320. Did you get 20? 30, 330, 330, 330. Hudson 320. I mean, what's his name? Bryson. Bryson. B? Yeah. You got red ears. How much here, Hudson? How much here, Oak? $1. 250. Yes, Ken is George. 250. Now 5. Now 60. 260. And 255. 60. You guys want to get 60 up here? 265. 270. 270. 265. 70 Scott. 75. 80. 285. 90. 295. 3. 305. 10. 15. 20. 5. 30. Sold 325. Varner 601.
Watch him, Oak.
You didn't get. You wasn't very close. You wasn't very close. There's a bull. How much on that bull? $2. 220. 220. 40. 240. 60. 280. 3. 320. 340. 320. 30. 320. 30. 320. 30. 320. What did you get? 30. 330. Whoop, got a bad leg.
He just broke it.
Just now broke it? What'd you do to him, Oakley?
Yeah, she's bad.
Better make a ticket for $3 OKC West. It's a bull calf. I'm gonna make a ticket to $3 for OKC West. Sell a broken legged one. $1. $1.25. $1.25. $1.25. Antonio, $1 a pound. How much, Anton? 162 and a half. 162 and a half, 5. 165, 7 and a half, 70. 170. Ricardo, 167 and a half. No sale Monday. Ah, dang it, he said. What did you break that leg for?
Coming out of your check.
You don't buy this cow, you say? How much that, Tom? 152 and a half. 5. 55. 55, 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 60, 2 and a 5. 5, 7 and a half. 70. 170. Keep 2 easy, you can keep 1. Sold 167 and a half, Varner. 102. 106. You still got cattle over here? Here they come. Don't break her legs. I think these two boys in the ring ought to have to pay for that broken-legged one, Bill. What do you mean it's him? The calf was by you. Yeah. Point fingers at each other. What did they bring first time? 335, 40. 335. 335. 335. 335. OKC West, 335. Horn, Hayes 7. Sell him right there now. They're to get at 350. At 350, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 350, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 350, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're a pretty good old shear, guys. 350. Terry, 6. Yep. Good grief. Got Tuesday. Bad back red. Off of who? No. Who bought him? 851. Varner right here now. They're to get a $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 3 now 10 and 10 to buy. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10. Scott 3.10. So $3 Varner. 85. Ear down. Bad. Huh? It's a Broward. Huh? Did you make enough money this week, Heifer calf? Talk to me, Jace. Ed Rother. Sell him. Sell him right there now. $2, $2.20, $2.20, $2.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. $2.20. They're to get 40. They're to get 20. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Cherry. $2.20. 9. Come on, Hudson, get that calf out of here. He won't hit you. Popeye. Who was it? Hewlett calf right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're a pretty good steer, guys. 350. 5. Varn 350. 601. Varner 87. There he is, George. Sell him, Gary. $1.50. $1.50, $1.60, $70. $1.70. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. Antonio, 190.
Tubby 92 for good head Charlotte. Crooked head Char off a tubby 92 of Bill Hudspeth.
Bill Hudspeth, 250. 255, 65, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 3, $3, $3, 295, 3. So 295 Varner, 85.
Varner 85.
Tubby 92 for blowout.
Blowout. Castoni Billy. Is he blowout? Full. $250, $250, $250, it'll get 50, and $250, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and $250, it'll get $2, 10, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 220, 230, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, 250, so 240. Ricardo. Blowout.
Yellow horn, Hayes 8.
Yellow horn, Hayes 8. Saw him right there, yellow horns. 350, 350, and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 25, and 325, 35, it'll get 540, it'll get 5, it'll get 45, and 345, 50, and 50, it'll get 50, Terry 6, 345.
Hartford off of Varner 75X.
Hereford Varner 75X.
Kind of like Tuesday night.
Crippled Char off a Chapman Ranch.
Chapman Ranch.
Varner 75X.
Silly Bill. What y'all think? Yep. POing.
They're gonna PO this one.
Pending with the other POs. What you got, Terry?
And this one's going to be a Barnhart 30 double X Tim Roadster. They said they wanted to PO it.
So you gonna take it home or you just gonna keep it around? Yeah, PO. They gonna come get her? Okay. Sit. 5. Don't put her in a PO pen then, right? With them others. You don't want her with them others, do you, Jason?
They just said don't put that one in the PO. The owner's gonna come pick it up.
3s and 4s, Dennis. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2.10, $2.20, $2.30, $2.30, $2.20, $30. So $2.20, Terry. 11. Happens every time. 1 by 5. We got Wyrick. Huh? Sutter. 275.80. 280.90. 290. Pretty nice cow. 290. Did you get 90? 3. 310. 320. 330. 330. Varner, 320. T. Brown cattle. Well, far along was she, guys. 1 by 4, T. Brown. Sutter right there, 275.80, 280.90, 290. Dennis Young at 90. Varner, 280. 9. 129. Seemed like we was here this time last night.
SNH 28X and Kevin Busher.
Kevin Busher, 8 months. You have 354, Dennis. 60. Dennis, 350. Huh? 100. Yeah, nothing to this. Wayne Mazrick. Both of them. Sell them. 5 months, $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3. Now 5. Dennis, $3. 100. Lazy H cattle. Chase. Jason gone. 5 to 8 months. Lazy H. Let me try them. 3. 310, 315, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 345. Dennis, 340, 100.
Oklahoma 2X and T Brown Calico.
Dustin, you buy them for you? Huh? Dustin wants them. He can't have them.
T brown cattle and Oklahoma 2X.
T Brown cattle, Oklahoma 2X. How far? 1 by 6. $3. 10, 15, 20, 25, 25. Dennis, 320, 100. You got you another one there, Dustin.
W19X and Leo Luckenhouse.
Lukenhouse. Eight months, Lukenhouse, Jace. $3, 10, 310, 20, 330, 340, 350, 360. Dennis, 350, 100. I don't know. John, you need any more bread, Heifers?
Cherry 11X and Muskogee Creek.
What did he do? His heifer did? The heifer and all? Who's are they? Muskogee Creek. 1 by 4 and 1 by 6. $3. 310. 310. 310. Varner, $3. 29. 129.
The black and red rammer off of Barner 83.
Varner, 83.
Barner 601.
Okay, this is going to be Barner 801. Colors, Heifers, Framers. There's 33 of them.
Imagine that.